devotion. Throughout an ocean of emotion. And I repeat the motion. Step inside the commotion. Emotional, skeptical, give myself episodes. We could say it's a trend to be aiming at the sun. I never really get there. Disposable Juliet, hate to say it's the way to be safe and away from what I really got to give. So I never really get there. No, we never really get there. No, we never really get there. Can't see past the sun. Pitch dark in the back. Emotional, skeptical, give myself episodes. We could say it's a trend to be aiming at the sun. We never really get there. Disposable Juliet, hate to say it's the way to be safe and away from what I really got to give. So we never really get there. No, 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 we never really get there.
Oh hey, what's going on? Good morning. Gosh, well, hope everybody's well. Hope everybody's well, yeah. GG.
Gigi, I've decided not to leave this town.
GG.
Stay and find some other nice people who will like me and accept me for who
Alright,
I
I guess we should play Elite Dangerous, right? I've even got it as mode. I've even got the right game on to play. Yeah, okay, good. Hey, at least I'm doing something right today. Bet. Bet. So, turns out I'm probably going to need to spend about a week and a half to 7 days. I know that doesn't make sense. I've been looking at all my stream stuff and I just need to completely tear it down. Really. Start it all over again. Well, it's going to happen soon anyway. As long as my mate gets in touch when he's done this stuff for me. If he's doing the stuff for me. Hopefully we'll have a nice revamp of the stream soon. I can sort everything out at the same time. Everything. But anyway, today, yes, so the plan today is... get big ships. Big ships. Get some big ships, yeah. Okay, so yesterday I cut it a bit short because the missions were getting few and far between on the mission board, right? And when I stopped stream I decided I'm going to keep doing it a bit and see if the missions pop up. 5 minutes after I end the stream last night, I go into the mission board and there's like a list after list after list, like another 20, you know, more than this. Then I did a few jobs and it was like it was, so all I can assume that yesterday when we were doing this, someone else was doing it, like in open or, you know, and because the mission servers are all linked, so if someone on like open play or, you know, in solo play is doing missions in the same well, you know, in the same places in the same starport, then you will see those missions go missing. So either I was unfortunate enough that someone was doing it at the same time, or someone was actually progress blocking me. God knows why they do that. It's not like there's many people in the channel last night, so I don't know why someone would want to do that. Yeah, I think we just got unlucky that someone was grinding at the same ranking that I was at the same time in the same place. It does happen, So yeah, I did a little bit last night, got us a bit closer to progress. I think we've only got a few runs to do today. We should be at status. Yeah, we're about halfway there. Should be good. Should be sweet to do it today. We're gonna get our cutter. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's gonna feel good. It's gonna feel really good. Worked really freaking hard. Well, we haven't worked really freaking hard to get it, but we've worked hard to get it, right? I've worked hard. We'll get it. Oh, well, Twitch has been super quiet recently, hasn't it? I suppose with it being Independence Day. Happy Independence Day, by the way. I should probably put that in the title, shouldn't I? Yeah, I wish Americans a happy one in the title. Because, you know, I'm a nice English colonist type. Happy American Day. There you go. I mean, I can't not wish over the ocean brethren a happy birthday, you know?
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
Gotta be nice about it, right?
4, 3, 2, 1. Incoming mission critical message.
Incoming mission critical massage. Oh, I'm gonna open my window because it's gonna get hot soon. Hold on. All right. Me climbing over my rooms and stuff. Yeah, it's definitely been a celebratory day, couple of days, right? For some of us, I guess. 4th of July today, America celebrating escaping from the colonies. Good stuff. England won 4-0 last night. Very good. Nice stuff. I think this is why Twitch is so quiet at the moment. I mean, the Euro's on, right? The most people are off watching stuff about that, catching up about that, you know. Doing their business, recovering from drinking the night before, you know. That in front, oh it is. But then there's all kinds of stuff going on in the world this last week. It's been a bit of a mental one, right? Most of all, most people are going to be hungover. I think that's the main thing, right? But yeah, I hope all my American friends have a beautiful day today. Celebrating the escape of escape from the colonies. That's awesome. I'm proud of you. Proud of you, my little brothers.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
I wonder, something's going on recently. Not. Oh well. Do 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 do. Has that got us to 57? No problem. We'll get through this so easy. Did we do that? Yeah, okay. Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, so I got a little bored of doing this last night as well, right? I decided to make a point of doing like a ground mission just to mix it up a bit, you know? I must be so out of practice because, damn, I died so quickly. Spent like an hour trying to get back from whatever penal. For some reason I die, so then I get sent to a penal colony. To which I then have to like get an Apex shuttle from there back to the planet where my ship is, which takes 2 Apex shuttles by the way, and about 40 minutes of my time. That's what I get for dying, I guess. That's what I get for being bad at the game, right? Just have to get good.
Frameshift drive charging.
But yeah, I did a bit of grind last night. Got another level up, so we've only got like 50% of this level to do, and then we can get this cutter, and then I don't ever have to play this game ever again.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Go back to playing nice, simple, non-intrusive, mentally games like Pac-Man or
Incoming mission critical message.
Minesweeper or something. Or Mahjong, that's always an easy one. Not real Mahjong, that's hard, man, but you know, Windows Mahjong, because they don't know what Mahjong actually is. Invitation from Domino Green. Yeah, we might go check that out today. Get the cutter. Check it out. See how it feels. Go check out what Domino Green's got to offer. Whatever that might be. I think Domino Green, I don't know who Domino Green is. Sounds like an engineer to me. But we'll go check it out. Never know, might be something to do with something. I thought it was actually going to be like a really good slowdown on that then, but yeah, it just keeps telling me to slow down. Oh, okay. Alright. It did it again. I was below the blue line then, I swear, and it just flung me over. These gravity wells sometimes are a real cook. They're a real cook, man. Sometimes the gravity of it all is just too much. Docking request granted. It's making that noise at me again.
Landing gear deployed.
Wow.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Oh dear. Wow, 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 wow. Bow, 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 bow. Where are we? 60? 5, yeah. Yeah, this last level is going to take a little bit, but it's all good. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Bow, 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 bow. Poopy, poopy, smell, poop.
Ship released. Engines engaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Incoming mission critical message.
Incoming mission critical message. Oh, I don't know why. The last couple of days, I feel like my stream's broken or something. Something's not right anyway. Something's not right in the world. But you know, fuck it. Fuck it. Not like I do this seriously anyway, right? Just do it for fun. So, Twitch is being a pooper, it's not my problem. See, chat, it's all about persistence, you see. Endless, grinding persistence. And you've got to keep it up. You know, you've got to be more persistent than the next person, right? Got to be an endless fighter. Or endlessly careless about things, right? Just get on with your life and ignore the naysayers, as Arnie says, right? Ignore the naysayers, sir.
Docking request granted. Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Ba ba da bam, ba bam, bam bam, wow wow. I need a holiday. I really do. Time I took myself away from everything for a bit, I think. Yeah, I think what I'll have to do my car, get my car all fixed up and stuff, get it in for its MOT, get it all legal on the road and stuff. Well, it's legal on the road, but you know, do the things that make it legal for the next year that's required. And I need to get my eyes done. I need to get my eyes checked. I haven't had them done for a little bit. And I think once that's all sorted, I can actually get out and do stuff for myself for a change. You know, enjoyable things, not required things. Not the many things that my shitty genetics have made me have to go through the process of doing all the time. So yeah, I think once I've got to get into the doctors as well. I'm gonna call them tomorrow, get my knee done. That's another thing. Not vital, but yeah, ongoing problem, ongoing old man problems. Know what I'm saying? That's broken. It's probably because I'm actually there and I need to go. Alright, this is why I need to get into doctors, man. I need to check my head out, man. Keep doing things like that. Nah, it's just me being stupid. Yeah, so I've got to get my eyes checked, got to get my knee looked at, which is an ongoing thing. That's about it, really. I think general stuff. But yeah, once I've got all that done, then I can sort my financial situation out, and hopefully I can scrape enough money to justify going away for like maybe a long weekend.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Otherwise, I have to get a loan out or something to take a holiday, man. Take a loan out to have a holiday. Create more financial stress just to alleviate some minor general stress. Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I will see how it goes. I might be able to get something in. Maybe take a trip to Wales or something, or I don't know, go down the south where it's kind of nice. Go to a nice beach.
Incoming mission critical message.
Maybe go camping or something, man. That's been a while since I did that. Incoming enemy alert. Incoming enemy. I'm a bit sad about the messages when the messages that have been deleted. It's deleted a bunch of messages that have got like quite fair information about the Raxler and stuff. I've written most of it down, but it's like my old invitation letters and stuff to engineers have gone, and all my promotion letters have gone. I feel sad, man. I want to save them. Nostalgia and all that, you know. I don't think you can save them. No, you can just bin them and that's it. Boo. Wait, where's my feces for whatever. Got my feces permit. Can't even go. I don't even know where it's gone. Missing feces permit. Felix, hello mate. Yeah, doing alright man. How you getting on, man? How you doing, my friend? Hang on. You know what, I'd give you a shout out, but there's actually nobody here to shout you out to, dude. It's a bit of a slow start today. You know, being America a day and everything, you know. Follow myself, yeah, good. Gotta support ourselves as well, you know. Best supporters are ourselves, right? That's good. Hope you're well today, man. What you been playing recently, anyway? You know what? I should shout you out just to see what you've been playing, really. Just to spy on you, see what you've been playing. Hey, you found any new awesome VR stuff to do? Been playing Valheim in VR. Wait, how'd you play Valheim in VR, man? Is it like some kind of first-person mod or something? Or am I missing something completely? I could have swore it's like a top-down thing, right? Oh, yeah, it is a mod. I was gonna say, I swear Valheim's like almost like a top-downy kind of view for the most part, or at least a third-person view, right? That's actually really cool, man. That's really cool. Damn, I wouldn't mind you coming and checking that out, actually. It's like playing the forest. Yeah, I bet it is actually. That's a good good analogy for it there, man. God, I haven't played the forest in ages. That sounds really cool though.
Docking request granted.
Yeah, this sounds really awesome. I suppose it's like the forest, but with the whole, you know, full spectrum 7 days kind of crafting building elements to it, right? Yeah, that's cool, man. I was always a bit skeptical with Valheim though. I did hear a lot of like good things to start with and then bad things a week later and then a few more good things a week later, so. But yeah, it looks pretty cool, man. I hear like the only thing I hear about it is for the kind of game is the longevity of it initially is a bit short, but I imagine they're going to add a load of stuff, right?
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Forest giant trolls, oh. Dude, that sounds kind of fun, man. I might have to look into that. That does sound like fun. I guess the monsters as well, right? Like the bosses. I bet that's epic in first person, right? Like, I was watching someone do like a long stream of it, and they came to one. I don't know which boss it was, but it's like a tall, like tree ent, like an ent-like boss, you know. And that looked like a hell of a lot of fun. I'm trying to imagine that in first person, man. Getting like Colossus kind of, Shadow of the Colossus kind of feels from it, man. If they're a bit bigger, maybe, but yeah, you know what I mean. Like, yeah, get a new ship today, hopefully. Hopefully. We've got like 30% in rankings to get. And then we can get the big thonker ship. But it's a little bit of a grind at the moment, because we're doing the quickest grind possible to get it, but it's still a bit of a lengthy grind. Like, it's basically flying between two stations in two different systems right next to each other, and just taking loads of courier jobs in one run, you know? But it's taking a long time. Oh shit, did the wrong one. Oh well. And it's getting a little tedious. I've been trying to take a break from it. Well, you know what it's like with a grind. It's always good to take a break, right? But I'm right there now. I have to get it done today. Otherwise, I'm just never going to get it done, you know? Haven't met a boss yet. Just running around exploring. Oh, that's cool, though. Cool. The world looks massive, right? The world does look massive in it. Again, watching a friend play it a while ago. You know, I was surprised because he was like in a swamp area building his base, and then like the day after he's spending like a whole day in like a mountainous snow area, and I'm like, dude, weren't you in a swamp before? He's like, yeah, I'm just over this side of the world, or the map eve or whatever it was. And he's like, yeah, just trying to get resources. I was like, fucking hell. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna spend a few days over here. I was like, okay, but you can get portals or something. I don't know. He was talking about doing portals and stuff. Went over my head, if I'm honest. Completely went over my head. But it's one of those though, isn't it, where you kind of got to play it to comprehend it a bit better, I guess. Or the fact that I'm a bit dumb sometimes. I think it's just me. I'm more of a hands-on person, you know. Throw a book of instructions in front of me and I'll have no clue how to do it, but stick all the equipment in front of me, give me 5 minutes looking at it, and I'll figure it out at some point. Yes, the grind is real, man. The grind is real. Not complaining though. Not complaining. It could have been a lot worse. I figured it out. If we didn't, if someone hadn't told me about this process, right, about doing this little cheese between these two places, I'd be doing this for. I didn't work out the time it'd take, but I'd be doing like roughly 500-600 trips from when I started a few days ago. You know, just picking up and dropping
Landing gear retracted.
courier jobs and little jobs like that, and it would have taken me months, right? Months. I'm so glad someone told me about this, because it's literally been about a week of doing it, and it's saved so much time. So much time. I feel a little bit bad kind of cheesing the system a bit, but I mean, it's there, you know, it's in the game, they've never changed it, so it's a function, right? Yeah, that's me, don't bother with tutorials, just try and work it out, yeah. Yeah, I just find it easier, yeah. Sometimes, like, I'll get all the pieces out with the instructions, and then I'll be like, okay, I'm not sure about that. So, you know, you go through instructions a bit to give yourself a hint, and then it's like, okay, cool. I get it now. But I cannot do the thing where I've got everything out, I've got the instruction in front of me, and I'm doing it like instruction by instruction by instruction by instruction, you know. Works with some things, you know, like pre-packed IKEA furniture, but you know, sometimes you've got to like follow your own rules with stuff, right? I mean, let's face it, you know, IKEA furniture, if you're not following the instructions, you're basically building a birdhouse. So what are you up to today anyway, Helix? What's on your agenda today? What are you doing for America Day? There you go, that's a good question. Although you don't, I know you don't celebrate it really, but you know. According to every American, no matter where you're from, you have to celebrate July the 4th. Oh, did you see the thing in the Gulf, by the way? Crazy Cthulhu stuff going on there. I shouldn't joke about it really, it's like a proper environmental issue going on, but you know, it's just too much like South Park Cthulhu episode, if you ask me. Just chilling streams, doing some networking, and then streams like, oh cool, yeah. Gotta get the networking in, man. Yeah, I'm not doing enough of that really. I've really been slacking on like chilling in some elite streams and stuff, you know. And aside from that, just generally, like yourself, like I've been really slacked on like coming in people's channels and just saying hello and you know, keeping the peace with the online peeps, you know. But saying that, the last few days I have felt very under the weather, man. I think I've had COVID, if I'm honest with you, man. As bad as that sounds, because I don't go anywhere. I don't you know, people were saying like when you've had the jab, if you catch COVID, it's like you don't feel the effects of it, but you're probably gonna feel like super drowsy and super sleepy, you know, for a long time. And I've had that this week. I haven't been able to get any energy from anywhere, man. Just been the last couple of days, like feeling like I'm tidying up in my brain a little bit, but
Docking request granted.
But yeah, you just reminded me I need to kind of get back on with the old networking thing. What are you gonna do? Like, you gonna stick with Valheim later, dude? Sticking with your first person Valheim. So I'll have to come check it out, man.
Landing gear deployed.
Boop.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Still waiting for my jabs. Don't go outside, though, chance. Yeah, same. I've had my first jab. I'm waiting on my second one. But yeah, I'm the same, dude. I don't really go out much, so worst that I go to is to a shop to do some shopping at the moment, and I might go and see some a friend, you know, not like group of friends kind of thing. I'm just, you know, trying to be as good as possible with it, and because so many people aren't at the moment, right? And I feel really bad for, you know, I feel bad for going out. Let's put it that way. Which is stupid because with the Euro on at the moment, which amazing for us 4-0 by the way, dude. Not like I care about football that much, but you know, got to support the home team, right? But yeah, I barely leave the house anymore. It's really sad actually. I was talking to myself earlier when I started stream. I've really got to get a holiday in, man. Just go somewhere, even if it's on my own. Just get away from the local area, you know. Go see some countryside or something. Are you doing DJ stream later? Nice. Music on Sundays for summer as community like to have barbecue. And oh right, cool. That's actually awesome. That's a good little take on that, man. What are you gonna be mixing though? Is the question. What you gonna be DJing? I had a little mix yesterday. It's been a while. That's awesome. That's very cool. I hope the weather holds, man. It's a really nice day, to be fair. Really nice day, to be fair. Which is why I might even, you know, just do a short stream today and go out and get some sunshine for a change. I think my vitamin D levels are right at the epitome of 0 at the moment. Gotta get that vitamin D, man. Yeah, we'll see how it goes anyway today. Alright, where are we? 20%. 20%. No ideas, play what I feel. That's cool, that's cool. Yeah, it's good to be a bit of a variety DJ, to be fair. Especially if you're doing like that kind of thing, you know, like a general barbecue party. I don't know. I'm an old school EDM boy, so most of the time my tunes don't go down too well at chilled like barbecue events, you know. So like classic Kevin and Perry type trance, you know what I mean? Just banging out and everyone's just sitting there chilling like, can I just eat my burger in peace, please? But yeah, that's good, man. Just try and get some chill beats, classic tunes, you know, I guess. Have you got like a proper setup that you've linked up, or would you use like a software for it? Right. It's all in VR. No way, man. That's actually cool. They get like a little VR DJ deck setup kind of thing. That's awesome. Oh, are you doing it like in VR chat or something? Professional. Oh, right. I see. I see. Your own little setup program kind of thing. That's very funky, man. That's very, very cool. Funky in a good way, by the way. Not like funky, stinky, funky. Sorry, I'm old school with funky. Alright. Funky's good to me. Yeah, that's really awesome. That's very cool. It's called Tribe XR. I've heard of that, actually. I have heard of that. You know, I have to have a look. Window. Tribe XR. Oh, yeah. Hmm. That's actually very awesome. Is that free to download as well? Yeah. Accurate data that costs us. No way, that's so cool. But, cause you know, oh, but 20, still though, $20 for that. That's really good, man. Considering, you know, these days you're dishing out like thousands for a proper setup, right? Hundreds for a cheap setup, thousands for a half decent setup, you know? That's really cool though, man. I'm assuming you can just upload any tracks to a playlist and then just drag and drop them into the deck, right? That's really awesome, man. Cause I use like virtual DJ, right? I'm sure you heard of virtual DJ. And as much as I like it, it works well, right? It does everything that you need, but it's like using one hand, right? And you know how it's possible, but it's almost like, okay, it's like using one hand only with a finger and a thumb, because you can only use like a mouse thing. I'm pretty sure there's a way around it, but I haven't got like you know, the equipment and stuff for it. Because I know you can plug your actual decks in and then link it through virtual DJ. But yeah, I haven't actually got any real decks anymore. So my bedroom DJ days are long gone. About 20,000 tracks. That's pretty cool, actually. That's not too bad. That's actually pretty good. But yeah, that's cool, man. That's cool. Saves a lot of money on actual equipment and yeah, entertain your friends online. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, because the whole virtual DJ thing, as I say, as much as it works well, it's basically like trying to DJ with your thumb and finger on one hand, and that's it. And I suppose if you're just doing like track-to-track DJing, it's not too bad like that, because you can just find the right time to whip it over and cross-fade it over, right? Or just fade it out and fade the other one in. Simple enough. But when you're doing like beat match DJing and that kind of stuff, you need two hands really. And when you get into the whole scratching thing as well, you need three hands really, but you know, two hands helps a lot. Not saying you have to have two hands to do it, because I've seen a lot of one-handed DJs do it, amazing stuff. Norse, hello mate. Howdy. How you doing, man? You okay? How you doing on this beautiful Sunday? Sunday. Oh yeah. Yeah, I miss DJing. Very much like to get my hands on a set of decent decks one day again. What time are you looking at starting anyway, Helix? Just so I can get an idea of when I can pop in and check out your mixing skills, yo. About 2 hours. All right, cool. Yeah, I'll try and catch some of it. I might still be streaming then, but I will try and catch a bit of it for sure.
Ship released. Engines engaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Blah, 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 blah.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Sorry, I was just really deep in thought about... I was having flashbacks of my clubbing days, man.
Incoming mission critical
For some
message.
reason, specifically a flashback of my mate coming running out of the unisex toilets at a Sunday Central event, screaming at all of us, like me and my crowd of friends, screaming at us, going, I just got dragged into a cubicle by a girl and she gave me a blowjob. Get like really excited about it, and the rest of us are just like looking at him concerned. Dude, did you know this guy? He's a funny boy. Okay, you're going to party late since I'm now a graduate student. Nice. Good stuff, man. That's what I call it. Yeah, I think so. Well, yeah, graduating. Good stuff, man. Proud of you. Proud of you. That's awesome. What are you going to do with your night, though? Well, apart from party in general. Just going to go out and get hammered, I'm guessing. That's cool, man. Happy for you, man. Wow, everything's coming up the last couple of days. I don't know why everything's coming up for people. It's really weird. was watching someone stream in Tarkov last night, and they like, they're almost doing like a, well, they found a LEDX basically. It's one of the hardest items to get in the game. And I don't know, I was just there and it was like a great thing to witness. England won at football, which is awesome for a change. Norse graduating. Helix is a fucking barbecue DJ, and everything's turning up good, man. I like it. Virtual club. Oh, really? Wow, that's cool. That's very cool. How's the turnout for that, man? Were you doing all the classic all the classic gay tunes, right? Which were awesome, by the way. I have to say, one of the best clubs that I used to go to were gay clubs. You're probably going to question, like, why is he going to gay clubs for? Like, well, because the music was fucking amazing. Camped up for them, nice. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Yeah, it's always, I don't know why, gay clubs were always the most fun places to go. Very chill as well. Very fucking chill. But the music used to be amazing, especially this one place, because it wasn't like your typical, you know, camp tunes, right? It was proper like old school funky house, really like jamming tunes and stuff. Really good DJs there, man.
Docking request granted.
I mean, gay clubs in the UK, best. Yeah, exactly, yeah. It's not. It's a funny thing, right? There's a lot of like gay, should we say, bars, right? Which, you know, is fine and everything, but I mean, music-wise, it's very typical. You know, like Bee Gees and you know, Queen. Obviously, you got to put a bit of Queen on for them, right? And it's great. I love that classic, like gay, gay tunes, right? I think they're awesome. But then if you go to like a proper gay club, right, and the music is just absolutely bouncing, it's always funky, it's always flying,
Landing gear deployed.
something always a bit sexy about it, right? And it's just quality, right?
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
But yeah, I suppose it's one thing about the UK club scene. Saying that, I didn't even realise, as I said before, there was a night in the city that I live near called Sunday Central, right? Which, oddly enough, was held on a Sunday night. Sunday Essential, right? Spelt Sunday, SUNDISSENTIAL, something like that, I don't know. It was spelt weird, but anyway, really, really good night, man. It wasn't really funky house, it was more like hard house kind of stuff. But it wasn't your typical cyber hard house stuff you get these days. It was more like funky, bouncy hard house stuff. It's just so much fun to dance to. It's so weird, like, you know, a lot of music you find yourself just like swaying a little bit, right? And going, you know, typical sway music. This stuff got you stomping. I mean, stomping. Absolutely got your feet bouncing, man. So good. Yeah, someone's stealing my missions again, so we might go somewhere else to do missions. Finish this off. It's just gonna be a grind if there's someone else stealing my missions. I completely ignore everything I've learnt in the past 3 years in my tech school and go for culinary school. Cool. Sounds like a plan, Norse. Sounds like a plan. Oh dear, that's funny. It's funny. You know what? Thing is, Norse, as long as you passed your tech stuff, right? It doesn't really matter, does it? Because you've got it under your belt and you've got a certificate to say, hey, I did this shit. So go do your culinary stuff and just enjoy it, man. I'm guessing that was what your primary intention was anyway, right? I love funky. Easy to mix is fun. Oh yeah. Oh, so much fun, mate. So much fun. There was like a period around the 2000s where funky house was becoming really apparent. But it was good funky house, you know. It's kind of bringing back that like 70s vibe a bit. Before the whole, what's it called, bassline house came in and ruined house music. Sorry, I had to say that. I had to say it did it. It did. It ruined house music. I'm sorry. Is it cut today? It is some. It is. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? How you doing today, man? You alright? I like the picture you put up about the Germany game, by the way, Sam. What I didn't like it is... it was funny for a minute when I saw it first, and the more I read it, the more I realised, like... God, am I actually, like, living in the same country as the people who are like this? God, it actually made me feel sad for a bit, reading that meme. Do you guys want to see it? Do you guys want to see it? I'll show you. Come. How fucking terrible is England? This is why I hate English fans, not just English. Yeah. So I hate a lot of English football fans. Fucking awful. I mean, I laugh because it's just a depiction of how Pepe British football fans are, right? I mean, it's a kid, man. Really, it's a kid. A little German girl crying. What a beautiful sight. Come on. Come on, man. Yeah, that's true. We did beat Germany, to be fair. We did beat them, which was a good thing. We could just be a little bit more humble about it, right? Once upon a time, the British were known for our humbleness and our upstanding social quality. Fuck knows where that's gone. Fuck knows where that's gone. Absolutely out the window. Yeah, to be fair, I mean, fans aside, England have been doing amazing this cup. We've been doing really good. I'm very proud of them. Very proud of them. I don't usually support or follow football, but yeah, I've heard they've been doing some very, very quality stuff this year. For a change. 3 games. Official blueprint for a kindergarten while I was there. Wait, what? It's boring as heck. Look at it. This guy's gone and designed 3 games and built a kindergarten for kids, and he's bored. Look at it, dude. Just go and climb Everest, alright? Satisfy yourself once in your life, okay? I'm joking, by the way. Must learn. I don't want to do tech work. Yeah. I think that's the thing, though, isn't it, Norse? When you can go and do something for a few years with the idea of, yeah, that seems good in the beginning, but I suppose once you've learnt it all and you've got through it, if it still doesn't catch your interest, then you know there's no point in continuing it. If you've got other options, then you might as well look in other options, right? And I suppose the good thing about it is, if you don't get your culinary stuff under your belt, then you've got that to back you up, right? So, easy as that. But yeah, reading that, then I was just like... I was pretending to be you in a moment. I was like, yeah, so... You know, I saved a boat full of children and built a school and a hospital for them, you know. I became Batman for 6 months and saved a city from a terrorist organisation. You know, no big deal. And first person on Mars, but you know, just bored of it. You know, just want to be a chef. Oh dear. That's the kind of feeling I got from that. Then I don't know why. Yeah, on the bucket list. Yeah, good. Good.
4, 3,
But yeah, guys, always keep options open. It's always a good thing to have in life. Don't put all your fingers in one pie or whatever it is. Don't count all your chickens in one egg or whatever. You know what I mean, right? Don't egg all your chickens in one basket.
fuel scooping complete.
No, ways to make me sound like a jackass. No, it's like the. It's not sound like you're a jackass. Like it's the whole like, you know, I've done so many things to save so many people, but I just want the simple life, right? That kind of thing. It's not really a jackass, you think. But but realistically, you should be using your skills to save this world, alright? Do better, Norse, okay? Be a better person. Stop trying to be a chef, be a better person. Yeah, it's a good thing, man. You know, someone might take that kindergarten blueprint, right? And actually build upon it, you know? So yeah, I'm only putting leg. It's just like from, it's just funny. It's like the Iron Man thing, right? I suppose in a way. Like he's so bored of doing amazing things that he just tinkers with, you know, his own simple engineering. He could very easily just turn around and spend all his money on stuff to save the world, but instead he decides to build a bunch of iron suits to save the world in. You know, it's more fun that way, isn't it, right? Got enough money to buy like 1 billion solar panels to stick through like Central Africa to power the entire globe. You know, why not spend the money on a bunch of Iron Man suits and, you know, save the world in the flashiest way possible. So in a way it is a bit of a selfish move, but you know, it's good, man. It's a good selfish move. I mean, I imagine 1 million people are the same. I'm probably the same as well. I mean, I've got... I studied engineering, dude, for like 2 years. Pretty much. Kind of passed the... I'd say passed. I read all of the textbooks and basically did all of the assignments before the course even started, right? So when I went to go and hand in all of my assignments when the course started, the guy was like, oh no, you've got to actually do them in the right time scale. And I was like, yeah, but this is the Open University and you guys are advertising that I can do the work in my own time at my own leisure. And he's like, no, you've still got to stick to the time scale of the curriculum because I need to mark you all at the same time. I was like, well, that's kind of false advertising your Open University there, isn't it really, buddy? So I kind of dropped out after that. You see, that's selfish as well. That's even more selfish because I had opportunity to because I wanted to get into like medical engineering, you know, medical equipment engineering. And if I'd stuck with it and continued with it, I could have been designing new equipment for hospitals and surgeries, things like that, you know. But because Mr. Tutor couldn't be asked to sign all my stuff at the start of the fucking course, and yeah, didn't get my flipping degree, did I? Not a proper one, anyway.
Docking request granted.
Right, let me just find this flipping thing. Let me find this landing pad. Turn. You piece of lumpy poo.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Ooh, lally. Didn't make it some visuals, so it's currently in the ideas. Alright, cool. But yeah, that's what I mean. It's like you've done. I mean, unlike me, you did the whole process, right? And you did it properly. So you have work and stuff that's on file and in preparation. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. And as I say, you can always go back to doing that if it came to it, if you really wanted to. You know, the choice is yours, my friend. So. Sounds like a jackass. I didn't even meet the guy, that's the thing. The thing, in the UK, we have something, like, some of you probably know, it's called Open University. Where it's basically university degrees, but you can do it at home. And they advertise it as you start the course and you can do it at your own leisure, right? You know, there's no, they don't say anywhere that there's a set curriculum that you have to follow. Well, you have to you have to follow the curriculum, but there's no set time scale. As long as you do it within the year, they say then it's fine. But for some reason, the engineering course that I went on had a completely different idea, and I'm assuming it was probably because of the tutor, right? He didn't want to do it when, you know, it came to him. He wanted to do it when he wanted to do it. So, yeah, it's a bit of a cock, that one. We've just done all the assignments before and just hand them in when I want to grade it. So that's the thing, right? When I went to him at the start of the course to speak to him and say, look, I'm not being funny, but we had all the work, because I had all of the books and all of the assignment things sent to me like a few months before the actual course started, because you get it through the post, right? So I read all the books through, I read all the assignments, and I started them all. I literally got like all of them done, apart from I think the last one. So I went to him on like the first day, and I called him on the first day. I was like, look, you know, considering I work, cause you know, I'm full-time working as well. Is there any chance I can just hand in what I've done now, and then you can work through it as it comes? He's like, no, you've got to hand it in as it comes. And I was like, okay, so that's fine. And I thought to myself, you know, I'll just keep it like you say. I'll just hand it in when it gets to it. But then, like, as the course was going through, he started like sending emails out to the people on the course saying, you know, you've got to come in and do teamwork, right? Which no one informed me about. No one said there was going to be any flipping classes, right? That I'd have to go to. Maybe the occasional like evening meeting I was aware of, where, you know, we talk about the assignments and stuff. But apparently there was team stuff we had to do in class that I was not informed about, that I found out last minute. Then I found out that a lot of this teamwork was going to go towards the assignments, which I was not informed about prior, right? So I've done a whole year's worth of work, right, under the pretense, and when I was doing the assignments, right, they all look and come across like something that you can do without needing to be in a team, right? It's really, you know, simple as that. So yeah, I probably 50% dug my own, like, half a hole, right, for not really considering what university stuff is like. Which, reality, right, you go to university, you got to expect to be in a class sometimes, probably doing some teamwork stuff sometimes, specifically with like engineering courses, right? It's gonna happen, and I should have preempted that, right? So yeah, it got to like a few weeks, like a couple of months into the course, and I'd started doing the assignment again. I was like, I'm not doing it again. I just gave it up, you know. I was having none of it. And it, you know, yeah, efforts. Sounds like a lawsuit waiting to be brought up. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest, Norse. There's a whole handful of things in my life that I could bring into a lawsuit, mate, for different reasons. But I'm pretty sure somewhere in their paperwork and in their things, that, you know, they've got some kind of loophole to get out of doing this. you know, there's always a loophole in there, so but it's no biggie. At the end of the day, if I'd done that, I wouldn't be here today doing this. So, you know, we've got to take the good with the bad, anyway. Sometimes. And I think it wasn't a bad thing, really. It kind of made me realise that it wasn't the kind of thing I wanted to stick with. In fact, I probably haven't told you guys this. The only reason I did that engineering course was to not impress, but because one of my ex-girlfriends said I should do it. Right? This was my long distance relationship, by the way, as well. A girl that I'd only met in person twice convinced me to get a student loan out to do a fucking engineering course that I didn't really want to do. I did kind of want to do it, but you know, yeah, it's a bad time for me, to put it that way. I'm not going to get into too much detail about it because I'll make you guys all depressed anyway. So, but anyway, that happened with my university stuff. So, word of advice to any of you, right? If you're going into college or university, or if it's the same thing as it is in some places, really, really have a deep think about what you want to do. At the very least, if you can't think of anything, think of something that you'd be willing to do until you find what you want to do, right? And at the very least, you'll have something to back yourself up if the thing that you really want to do does fall through, right? Anyway, I'm sure you guys will figure it out. You're all big boys now, so you're all big kids now. I mean, okay. Here's a good question. If any of you could pick your dream job, what would it be? Just anything. Absolutely anything. Within reason, obviously. A realistic job, right? Dixie! Hello, Goose. I haven't seen you for a little bit. How you been? Hope you've been well. Yeah, happy 4th, even though I don't think many of us in here actually do celebrate it, but happy 4th of July. Happy America Escaping England Day. Happy America Escaping the Colonies Day. I was gonna say, since you're Swedish, it's not, yeah. But yeah, we have to say it because, you know, we have to wish our American brethrens a happy one, right? It's not easy to escape the colonies. I mean, you know, Queen Elizabeth II is a bit of a tyrant, right? It's really hard to let go of stuff. Yeah, I'm doing alright, man. Doing alright. Surviving. I'm still here. I'm still breathing. I'm still alive, so I cannot complain. But on a positive note, I'm doing really well, actually. I'm actually doing really well. Kind of under the weather last week. I think I said to Helix before, I may have got COVID from somewhere. But because I've had my jab, I'm not really feeling the effects of it. Just the drowsiness feeling, if you know what I mean. But I feel like I'm getting over it last couple of days, so energies are coming back. Being a little bit better in the brain. So yeah, man. Probably working on a Mars rover or something that I've been returning. That's actually a very cool idea for a job. Working on some space stuff for like NASA or SpaceX or something. Yeah, that'd be really cool. So I think if I were to do engineering, I'd love to get back into that. That's a very good point, Sam. I think I was kind of pushed into doing the engineering thing to do medical engineering because my ex was a doctor, right? So she was like, "Oh, do something that I'm interested in as well," you know, which was cute, but you know, If I could get into like aeronautics kind of thing, that would be very cool. Yeah, good job. Be a stuntman, parkour, follow style. Yeah, that'd be awesome actually. That'd be very cool. Hard to do though, right? In fact, that'd terrify me. I have a lot of credit for stuntmen, Fixer, and big credit for stuntmen. You know, I mean, sometimes you're relying on like a very small rope to stop you from falling hundreds of feet, right? Pretty terrifying. Hello, Adam. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing? You okay? Happy 4th of Jew Independence Day, lie. By the way. Again, I don't think we've got many Americans in to celebrate it with, but you know, we gotta say it, right? We gotta say it. Please do yourself a favour and do the show, don't show it again thing after accepting. Wait, which one? Oh, okay, I'll have a look at that. No, I like pressing the skip button. Private chef. Yeah, I figured Norse. I figured it might be sometime working to like for people who pay enough so I can live. Yeah. There you go. That is a scary thing about being a chef. As I'm sure it's like, you know, rewarding, like hugely rewarding being a chef, right? Because you're constantly creating awesome things. But it's such an underappreciated job, I think. A lot of chefs get very underpaid, very underappreciated. But then again, there's a lot of bad chefs out there, right? I mean, I've seen some of those TikTok chef things. Fuck. Sometimes I think people don't like themselves, you know, with the whole stuff they put inside where they cook some stuff. Wait, what? That's what. Have you seen the one with the dude who's like cooking a steak in a hotel and he's doing it on an iron, on a clothes iron? That's pretty amazing. Boils his potatoes in the kettle. Puts them in a plastic bag and boils them in the kettle. That's really funny. One thing though, Norse, right? Have you seen the some of the steak cooking TikTok things? I don't do well. It's on YouTube more than anything. I don't do TikTok, but on the YouTube Shorts, you get all like, you know, TikTok stuff on there anyway. But yeah, some of the meat cooking stuff, and I'm not a big meat eater, but I can watch meat being cooked all day long. It's like an ASMR thing for me. It really is. Can't eat half of it, but I can watch it. That's some space. Only hire Americans. Well, that's racist. All right, screw you, America, with your 4th of July. I'm kidding. But yeah, it's about time to get a green card then, Sam, innit? Yeah, that's a shame. I have to find like space program in your own countries, man. It's kind of sad because England has no space program. We just borrow other people's space shuttles and stuff. Hi India, can we borrow one of your ships? Hey Russia, can we use one of your old Soyuz rockets, please? Just to get a satellite up there. Oh dear. Yeah, I mean, SpaceX are doing great things though, right? You gotta admit, it's a good thing that finally, instead of a government-run company like NASA. Oh, hang on. Just catching my throat. Sorry. Because NASA's obviously like government funded, isn't it? For the most part. So they can only do as much as the government lets them do, but as soon as you get a private company involved, then it's up to them what they do, right? So, and you know, I think we could have been on Mars by now. If NASA had actually got off their asses at the end of the 20th century, I think we could have been on Mars already. But you know, gotta wait for the private company boys to step in and do it for us, you know? Good old Elon. Oddly enough, I love falling to the ground. I'm not a damn masochist. No. Funnily enough, right? A lot of people do it. It's like the whole base jumping and skydiving thing, isn't it, Fixer? People love it. It's like that thrill, the rush of... the feeling of flying almost, you know? I get that. I get that. Could we fly without wings? Maybe we're flying without wings. To whoever it is applicable, happy 4th of July. Yes, happy Cthulhu birthday as well. I shouldn't joke about it because it is a massive environmental issue, but the meme is just so on point. You know the whole oil rig burst pipe in the Mexican Gulf? It's basically the South Park episode, isn't it? You know? It's basically the Cthulhu South Park episode. I mean, I hope they sort it out. I really do. I hope they sort it out because the ocean is literally on fire. But it is too relevant. It's like South Park predicted it was going to happen. Well, they did. You know, it's happened before, so. If you, me done right is... oh, yeah, mate. Absolutely. Absolutely. I think I actually fell asleep one night flicking through YouTube shorts. I've just... and I woke up to like this steak being... like someone opening a smoker, right? I could hear it like when I woke up. I looked at my phone, this dude just opened a smoker and there's this big, thick, chunking bit of pork being smoked out, man. I'm like, oh... and I can't do pork at all. There's something with my digestive system that doesn't agree with it at all. Not like a religious thing or anything. I'm not, you know. But, yeah, oh, it looks so good. Definitely woke up to that proper. To stick to Kerbal. Yeah, Kerbal's awesome, man. Wait, did the second one come out of Kerbal? Or is it on the way soon? Maybe? Question mark? Uh, 2020. Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought it was kind of already out or very soon. I guess it's just we've been seeing a lot of, you know, a lot of stuff about it recently, right? Which is good. Good. I'm looking forward to that one, actually. Wait, my contracts are reached. No. I suppose I can pay those off, right? Pay it. I should have done this first, right? Right, draw me! Hello, love. How you doing, babe? Burp. Alright, Fixer. See you soon. See you soon. I know I'm gonna go... oh yeah, good point, Fixer. Good point. Yeah, gotta have something soft underneath you. U.S. government, I tell, considers everything related to rockets as military grade weapon technology. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, don't tell me with anyone who's not a U.S. citizen. Wow, that's pretty. It's pretty. I guess so. If it's like if your company's registered in America. It's going to be based in America, isn't it? So you're going to have to follow US regulations, I guess. Yeah, kind of sucks, but I understand it. Wait, did I accept that mission? Wait, what? What? How you doing, Jeremy? What are you up to, man? I see, like, sort of shit. Sheep's been doing some weird stuff recently. I'm concerned about that boy. I'm gonna be honest with you. Pops up today. We're gaming today, boys. We're gaming today. And then we're like, yeah, maybe. Then he's like, oh, I've started a game of poker. Alright, alright. Thanks, Chief. Thanks for the invite. He's a funny boy, man. Funny boy. Doing good. Gaming Tarkov alone. I might be switching over at some point, dude. If you want to join me. Seeing a Chief's being a fucking Pepe. Oh, he's taking a nap. He's woke up. Do you want to game Tarkov? Does it and goes for it? Okay. Such a weird boy. Such a strange boy. Oh dear. But yeah, up to you, man. If you wanna come and do a couple of raids in a bit with us. I don't know how long we're gonna be streaming for generally, but I mean we can play later anyway, right? We can have some offline raids.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alk might have gamed him the rest. Yeah, I think it was, to be fair. Do you reckon he had another drink last night?
4, 3, 2, 1.
It's, I mean, let's face it, it's completely thrown his sleeping thing off, right? Because he would have been up until silly times in the morning.
Mission critical message.
Sleep through the day yesterday, wake up late, yeah, yeah. You know how it goes, you know. You know how an alcoholic works, right? Things out yesterday. Yeah, he's up to, I don't know. Nah, it's all good though. It's all gooch. It's all gooch. You know, I just like pulling his leg, right? It's fun to pull Sheafy's leg sometimes. Yeah, that's cool, man. That's cool. That's cool. We can play a bit later, for sure. Maybe Sheafy will be awake, then we'll actually get actually have a threesome for a change. Exciting. But yeah, we've got to get some games in as much as, because he's going to start doing uni stuff soon and he'll never be playing, right? And I'm going to have to start looking for like some serious work and shit as well soon, which is going to take up all my free time, unfortunately. So yeah, I'm going a bit early or something. Yeah. We'll see how it goes, man. Hopefully I get this cutter thing done and I won't feel obligated to you know, hang on this game and grind it out. I'm nearly done with it, but there's another thing I would like to do after I've got the cutter, but I'm pretty close to getting it now anyway, so it's like 12% away from being able to get it. Slowing down. I know. I know, yeah. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, so when do you think we're gonna get to Mars then, guys? When do you reckon that's gonna happen? Oof, I know, yeah. Big oofs. Big oofta.
Docking request granted.
When you get an Imperial Cutter soon, like in the next 30 minutes at least. I literally got to do like 2 more courier missions and then it should be good to get it. Maybe even less if I'm lucky.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, I'm scared about it though, man. Just the price it's gonna be. You know how much the modules are gonna cost, right? Oh.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Alright. So, Sam, what was it? Hang on, let me complete this. Where was it? Rep. Where does it say that don't show me this crap again? Don't get it. I see nothing. Put humans on Mars. Yeah, it's gonna be the next few. It's got to be the next few years. We need to push it, really, don't we? So. Oh, when you start a mission, not when you're collecting. Right. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll have a look at it on the next bunch. Yeah. Does it just like cancel out the save, the skip thing or something? Although, with all this lot, we might not have to do it. This might be our 20%. I doubt it, but... Reputate good times, come on, bow 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 bow. Alright. Let's do this, because this will be a boost. Oh, don't show again. Okay. Wait, does that just mean I accept the mission? Oh, okay, yeah, I get it. Accept, good, okay. I get it. I get it. Alright, show us that 100%. Oh, yeah, here we go, boys. One more mission to do. Just gotta wait for that courier job to come in. We can do that and then we can go and get it. A little bit ambitious. 2035 more likely. See, Adam, I think we'll be sending humans up there in 2025. Between 2025 and 2030. I think 2035 we're probably more likely going to see the first potential colony, right? Been very optimistic, yeah. What was it? It's lower gravity, yeah, much lower. Yeah, about 3 times. I think it's like 40 or 50% Earth gravity, but because like the atmosphere is so thin, that's the issue. It kind of, yeah. I don't know. It has a very weak core, apparently, Mars. So I imagine that, even though it's about half the size of Earth, isn't it? 3/4 size of Earth. But even so, the gravity is much smaller. Maybe going boing. Yeah. Wait out, loves planet Mars. Yeah, of course. I mean, Earth is a beautiful place. It's just humans are ruining it. That's why we need to send all of us to Mars, where we can go and swim in the filthy dust. And leave Earth to heal itself a bit, you know? No, if humans can go down the right route, we will get to Mars and we will fix Mars and terraform it and make it more Earth-like. And then we'll have another beautiful planet. Getting out here ASAP, yeah. Saying that, as scary as I'm sure it would be, I'd actually love to go to Mars. As Total Recallish as that sounds, I'd very much enjoy that. While we wait for this Imperial Navy mission to come up, guys, I'm gonna go grab coffee, okay? I need to get some caffeine in my juicer, alright? I want to see Earth implode from the moon, okay. Alright, Sam. Feels a little bit evil scientist stuff going on there. There you go, here's a conspiracy for you guys. Did you know that the moon is actually a giant space station? And that it was aliens who sent it here, and it landed in Earth's orbit. It crashed into Earth, right? Absorbed a load, well, crashed into Earth. All of the rocks and, you know, all of the debris from the impact ended up actually orbiting the moon, right? Or sorry, the space station that crashed into Earth, which then, you know, gravity as it is drew it into it, giving it a kind of a rocky outside, right? Making it look like a big rocky body, but yeah, it's hollow inside. Fun fact, it is actually hollow inside. I think there was an Apollo mission where, one of the last Apollo missions, it might not even have been an Apollo mission actually, one of the more recent, well not, I don't even know, a moon mission. A moon mission. They actually, when they were coming back from the moon, they launched, what is it, like, the tip of their shuttle, so it would hit the moon surface, so it would give off a, they could read the, you know how they use seismic charges, right, to read the ground and whatever, you know, basically to do that on the moon. And when they got the report back from the actual impact, they said it sounded like the moon was very hollow, like it rung like a bell. How crazy, man. Fun fact, yep, definitely aliens. Definitely Alamaos. Well, we're the aliens, right? We're the weird creatures on this planet. See, we're the ones that came with the space station, right? And when it crashed on Earth, our genetic patterns got mixed with all the potential life on this. That can also bring Mars to 1,000 times a year winter if the solution to the world's hardest math problems. Well, this one did Joff. Oh, like the terraforming thing. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. It's very, yeah, I mean, the chances of Earth having, you know, the situation it's got is like 1 in billions, right? 1 in millions and billions, so. Yeah, if you get terraforming wrong, you can just destroy a planet completely, so, yeah. We're gonna do it right. We don't want to do it how Elon said we're gonna do it, which is, his idea was to nuke Mars. He said, if we nuke the poles of Mars, we can create an atmosphere on it. Alright, Elon. It might work, you never know. It might actually work. Didn't it ring for hours? Apparently so, yeah. But again, it's all speculation. It's bullcrap, because you can't determine the mass of the moon. You can estimate it, but you can't get a guaranteed mass of the moon, so it's one of those, isn't it? But who knows? Yeah, I mean, the whole thing could be a load of crap, right? It could just be a load of bullshit conspiracy stuff. Thick crust in it. Now I want pizza. God damn it. They brought a very heavy paper, right? Yeah. Could be, question mark. Don't disappoint me. Who knows? Who knows? Conspiracies are funny, right? Conspiracies are always a funny thing. I mean, I'd like to think there's aliens out there. That'd be a really nice thing. I'd like to think that, you know, there's something bigger than us out there, right? But let's face it, in our current civilization state and our, you know, humanity's mental attitude, and we ain't gonna see it in our lifetime, that's for sure. we ain't gonna know anything. Yeah, it's a simulation anyway, so it's big whatever, really, isn't it? You know, we're playing games within a game. What was the Rick and Morty one? What's the game called in Rick and Morty? Hold on. Isn't it Ron or something? Roy, that's the one. Yeah, we're all living the life of Roy. Mental attitudes, why? Yeah, that's... Well, religion, you know, I hate... You know, okay, I'm not going to dismiss religion, right? It's good to have belief in stuff, you know? It's good to have a following and a purpose in things. You know, some people need that kind of thing, but it is very, very, very known that religion held back science for hundreds of years in the Dark Ages. Yeah, 100%. And it was forcibly done. I mean, they admit it as well. The church have admitted, especially Christianity, they've definitely admitted that they held science back for the sake of keeping God in the limelight, right? And keeping people in fear, right? It's in Snowpiercer. It's an apocalypse series based on when global warming code nukes new sphere, but it went wrong and brought winter. I've not seen it, but I've heard of it, Fixie. Oh, great. Yeah. Okay. It's like negative 400. Well, as scientifically inaccurate as that could possibly be, Fixie. Yeah, it sounds pretty good actually. Interesting concept. Very inaccurate degrees though there. Considering absolute zeros, like wait, what is absolute zero? It's like 270 something degrees Celsius, I think. But you know what? If it brings a bit more excitement to the story of, you know, of the story, then why not? Why not? It's a great concept though. That's actually a really cool concept. Save the world by launching the cold nukes and end up destroying the Earth anyway. So it's like the whole cold fusion theory, right? You know what the Cold War was based. Why the Cold War was a thing decades and decades again. It's like it's a potential idea that could work, creating energy from, you know, absolute zero fusion. But then the problem with that is, could it, you know, first of all, it's near impossible to get anything to absolute zero. So even floating in space is not absolute zero. I think you got 269 negative in the ice of space, right? As an average. Yeah, and it's hollow. Yes, Earth is hollow. There you go. There's another crazy conspiracy. A hollow Earth. That's a funny one. It's nearly as bad as the flat Earth one. That. But again, who knows? There might be massive, gigantic caverns in between here and the core that have other life in it. You know, you never know. You know, people, when we became smart enough to realise we're all going to die, something only humans realise, yeah. And we had to come up with something to ease our minds, yes, that is a definite. As I mean, it gives life more purpose rather than, you know, just a beginning and then an end. So yeah, understandable for like civilization thousands of years ago, but I don't think humanity really needs that anymore. You know, we're doing enough to keep ourselves occupied so we don't have to worry about death too much, right? We're very busy, we're a very busy civilization nowadays. Religion is not the institution church, which is all about exerting power. Yeah, well that's the thing, it's not, that's what I mean. It's not really religion that's the problem, it's the church, wasn't it? Yeah. Christianity in itself, unfortunately. And, you know, not even so much the church in itself, it's just individuals in the church, you know. Individuals in certain... this is what we were saying in the last stream, right? Every side of each coin has another two sides, you know, so, yeah. Close to a body part with trees in moments. Oh, yeah. I would not like to be caught in absolute zero, I can tell you now. There is no coming back from that. And I hear freezing to death in seconds can be extremely painful. Like this, like burning pain. But then again, that's a good point, right? You know when you burn yourself with heat? If something is cold enough, you burn yourself with cold as well, right? Interesting back and forward, that one, really. Is there a flat Mars society? Yes, already. Can you believe it? Every day they send emails to Elon Musk saying, you're not going to get there. You know, you'll end up landing on the edge. Earth does have a hidden mega sea under the crust. Yeah, I've heard of that actually, Fixie. I have heard of that. Like there is oceans underneath the you know, there's like surface oceans, but there's like under the crust oceans as well, so. What kind of pornography is some sending us here? Let's have a look. Tweet post about Elon Musk asking why there is not a flat Mars society. What the hell? Why is there no flat Mars society? Flat Earth society? Hi Elon, thanks for the question. Unlike the Earth, Mars has been observed to be round. We hope you have a fantastic day. Oh no. Oh. Poor flat earthers, man. Still though, you know, I guess Earth can be flat and everything else can be round, right? We are the simulation after all. Tell you freezing test is peaceful. Oh really? Jeez, what happened, man? Yeah, I guess so. I always figured like if it's, unless it's like flash freezing, right? You know, like this. I don't know. I think I'm thinking about like flash freezing more than anything. You know, like instant. I mean, I've heard like the being cold, like really really cold, and then you know your body slowly shuts down because your blood doesn't pump as quick, and you know, and you get that, as you say, that warm thing going over you, like that warm wave or whatever it is. Yeah, you got to be careful of that. So, but yeah, it's crazy, man. As long as I'm glad you're still with us, dude. What can I say? It's in the German army. We had sleepover, quote unquote sleep. Yeah, -15. That's fucking bad, man. Yeah, that's why I couldn't do the army stuff, mate.
Beans.
So I could never do the army stuff. I know I'd wake up dead at some point, for sure. And guten Morgen, Fox. How art thou today? Thank you for the beans. Got the car for when they whacked me in the face. But good thing is you had good people around you, right? That's the main thing. You had good people around you. But yeah, I'd still hate that. I've heard it's a little bit, you know, we're getting a little morbid here, aren't we? But I've heard it's a little bit like drowning. Like it's oddly as peaceful, right? I'm not saying go and give it a go, guys. All right, don't do it. I mean, it terrifies me though. The idea of drowning is so terrifying to me. I hate the ocean for that reason. It's so scary. Someone's good. Want to know something fun for me and maybe you? Well, Fixer. It does depend what it is. You know, I've got to be careful of TOS on Twitch, but you know, hit us with it anyway, Fixer. Come on, tell me something fun. Okay, they found me. The person realised what happened. Yeah, that's super lucky, mate. You could very well not be here right now if you weren't slapped round the face by your squad mates. Got 20 coffees. Yeah, I'm gonna go get my coffee, guys. All right. Sorry, it's been ages, man. You know what, I'm gonna put my spinny thing up though. Hold on. This is my trouble, man. I just want to speak to you guys, right? I just want to be able to reply to you guys. And I kick myself in the teeth by actually doing it. Alright, there you go, spinny thing. Okay, give me a couple minutes, I'll be back. Alright folks, I'm back. Coffee in hand. What we got? 20. Yeah. Thursday stream for the first time ever. So I'm giving myself, you're right man, you're right. Can do stream sniper elite. I thought you said you're gonna be a stream sniper elite for a minute. I was like, maybe on your first stream you might not want to do a stream snipe on. That's really cool though, man. It's cool. Right, guys. On this account, yeah? Go give him a follow, guys. Am I already? No, there you go. Do it. Give Fixer a follow, yo. Yeah, I hope it goes well, man. I'll try and catch it. What are we on today? Sunday, Monday? Sunday today? Wait. It's Sunday today. Yeah, just make sure you pop a little reminder in. You know on the... you know in the Discord? Just stick I'll go in live in the promote thyself thing and I'll try and catch it. For sure, for sure. Keep on Rising by Ian Carey. Favourite electro song. You know what? I'm gonna have a look. I'm gonna check that out. The window. YouTube. I think I know that one. Keep on Rising. Ian Carey. I actually think I know this tune. Are you off, Adam? Alright, dude. No problems, dude. Thanks for being there. Enjoy your barbecue, man. Let us know what you're munching on. Nah, go do yourself some nice juicy foods. And I hope you have a great one. Hope the weather holds as well. Radio mix. Adverts. I know this tune. Oh. Yeah, it's a good tune. There's loads of remixes and that. Loads of house tunes remixed for that. Is it the Velka remix? I think that's new. This is probably the old school one. Oh, that's the original. Sorry, you got me looking for music now. It's the Eric Murillo one, is it? No. No, that's a different tune. It's just called Rising, that's why. Gotta rise, 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 keep on rising. Soul Providers, that's the one. It's the right mix though. Yeah, it is. Now, this is a remix of it from when I was doing Funky House. Pandora's showing me so many great electro and dubstep. Pandora's pretty good actually, I've heard of that, yeah. Yeah, this is a 2000 mix, man. This is proper old school version. Does kick in with the vocals soon, don't worry. It's just a old school funky house version. Favorite EDM song would be the Papercut with Zed or Fake a Smile by Alan Walker. Yeah, I've not heard of either of that. I might have heard of Papercut actually. I think I know that one. I recognise the name. I'll have a look at that one in a sec as well. You know what we need to do though, really? Am I like a little bit behind or something? There it is. That's what I want. Give me that naval mission. Give me that naval mission, yo. Osmond's, yeah. There you go. Yeah, these old ones always had like a build up, then a drop down, then some vocals in it, and then a, you know, the big drop, right? Yeah, does help if I actually target something. You know, time for pouting. Yeah. That's something interesting. Can only farm 15 rep per player per day. Is that true? 15 rep per player per day. And what? What, like percentage? No. You can grind as much rep as you want. I went up like 2 whole levels yesterday. Yeah, Celine, I don't know. Maybe she just got her info a little bit off somewhere. Unless they mean by 15 levels per day. Which is kind of understandable, I guess. But if it's like the rep percentage, like, you know, in the rank down there. Yeah, that's not accurate. Right, let me get here and then we'll have a look at Fixie's tunes, because I want to see what that Papercut one is. I'm sure I've heard that before. Could have missed what it... Yeah, it's alright, man, it's alright. There's a lot of things in this game. People are like... There's a lot of information about this game. People, you know, get mixed up with and stuff, right? But yeah, no, you can grind as much... As far as I know... Yeah, as far as I know, you can grind as much rep as you want. Yeah, I think the first day when we started doing this back and forward career job thing, it was more like we were going back for. I was going up like levels, so yeah. I mean, you could always try it out if you want to try and increase your rep. and just grind and grind. And if you end up like doing, just keep checking every time you land and hand missions in, and if it doesn't go up, then you know there's a limit. But I've not seen any limit on it, unless it's for something else completely. Yeah, it might have just been something else completely, like rep for something else, you know.
Ever get the feeling
God, hang on.
you're being watched?
Hold on. Ads. Hang on.
Maybe you are.
Come
Hackers
on.
could see what you send over Wi-Fi,
Come on, just get there.
or steal what's on your devices. Like your
Shut up. No, yeah. Typical ads just popping up as soon as I'm trying to land. You know it was going to try and make me do a loop of shame. YouTube trying to make me a loop of shame. Alright, let's find this other one. What is it? Beeper cut. By Z. Let's have a listen. Just. Oh, it's not like a new one, right? Is it the official? Alright. To be the last one though, guys, from this, because I don't want to get DMCA'd. Unfortunate, because I'm going to have to, like, well, I've got to delete all of my flipping VODs, unfortunately, but yeah. It's all good. It's Twitch not very good with licensing. Land. Good landing, right? Perfect landing. Perfect landing. I'm gonna lie, this remix reminds me of the original hardware. Oh, the Daft Punk one, yeah. Well, that's the thing, Fox. A lot of funky house tunes had the same, very similar. Very similar, kind of beats to them. Alright guys, I think we're done then. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Right, shipyard. Imperial cutter. Search shipyards. Imperial cutter, discounted. Search. Tureg in Kopfdock. Kureg. If you land, that's a good landing. Hell yeah. That's true. You say? Kureg? God. My memory, man. Tureg. Kureg. Alright, let's go get our ship. Right, we're going to Kopfdock. Let's go. Let's go get it. If you can take off tomorrow, it's a great landing. Yeah, true. As long as the struts aren't broken, we're fine. Nope. Didn't quite take off very well then.
Landing gear retracted.
buy Jameson. No, no, I've found a discount place. Don't worry, son. I've got the discount. Don't you worry. My list is discounted.
4, 3, 2, 1.
If you didn't realise I listened to more calm medium, then more high. Yeah. I'd say this is kind of middle of the road EDM. If in my opinion, this is very middle of the road. Not like in quality, but you know, it's not hard, it's not too gentle, it's kind of in the middle, man. A little bit hype, a little bit chill, you know. Got to cut it now, but I want to know which ship next. Corvette, yeah. The 10, oh maybe. How about the Beluga? How about the Beluga? I could just get a Beluga straight up, to be fair. But I think the Corvette next. If I'm going to get anything, it's going to be the Corvette. As much as I know you guys love the T10, I know you love the T10, and I might get one one day. Not hype, not calm, just vibe. Yeah, just vibing, man. Just vibing tunes. Kind of tune your strut down the road too, right? For sure, man. Gotta get your strut on. I'm gonna have to knock this one off though, sadly, because unfortunately even newer EDM tunes are a little bit hit and miss with DMCAs, because a lot of them unfortunately come through like Ministry of Sound these days, and Ministry of Sound don't like people. Well, they're not friendly like a lot of labels, let's put it that way. Yeah, it's a pretty cool tune. It's a good tune. Not bad. Alright, let's get to the destination. Yeah, if I can ever get the old, what's it called? Twitch soundtrack sorted out. Which I'm gonna look at getting in at some point. Then we can kind of play whatever, really.
Frameshift drive charging.
Because it doesn't record to the VODs. I've just got to be aware of live strikes, you know. Love thumping. Flux Pavilions, do or die. Yeah, I've heard of Flux Pavilion. I know those ones, yeah. Again, I should say though, there's been a lot of producers and EDM artists from like 2010, 2015 and onwards that I'm not aware of. You know, I'm very flew under the radar of EDM after like 2005, 2010. Which, yeah, I know it sounds sad, but yeah. I had things to do. Bacon colony. Alright. Okay, so what am I looking for? What's it called? Slow pool pastures. Where is it? There it is. Kopfstock. Super mode. Tell me why. I know you're saying that to fix. I may have heard of that tune actually. I think as well, something you've got to remember, a lot of house tunes, the vocals and a lot of samples are actually ripped from old school tunes, right? Really old school tunes. Yeah, that's what I think is pretty amazing with the whole EDM thing. Well, I think quite a lot of it is actually okay to play on streams and stuff, because I think the licensing behind it is a little bit different to your typical record label licensing. Because at the end of the day, if you're ripping a sample from a song from an older tune, you've kind of got to consider that royalties need to be paid to that person, right? Otherwise, if the royalties aren't being paid, then there's got to be some kind of, like, I don't know, some way of getting through it kind of thing, you know? But again, that's why I still want to be a bit careful with it, because I know there's a lot of record labels, even on the EDM side these days, that are a bit funny about it. There's some labels that are pretty chill, but again, you've got to be a little careful, because it's not just the labels, it's the artist as well, you know? Some artists are jerks. Some labels are jerks, some artists are jerks, you know? Alright, give me a moat. If you remove bots from Twitch, oh yeah, for sure. Well, that's, you know, that's what the bots are there for, right? Listen out to the songs, try and hit you with a live strike, right? Little shits.
Odyssey Golf Oscar Kilo. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau welcomes you to our territory.
Yeah.
We are honored.
At the end of the day, I mean, the bots don't even give you a view anyway, do they? They just sit in your channel. Well, they sit in hundreds of channels, so... it's just figuring out who's a bot and who's not. And I don't particularly want to be, like, banning people who are, like, you know, just lurkers. But I suppose in a way you can kind of tell who's a bot and not, you know, if you look into it enough, right? Remove them all, yeah. I need to look into it, really. It's a weird one, though. Like, yesterday I was streaming and I had no bots in at all. It's really, really weird. But, like, a few days ago, you know, literally 30 people in my channel were bots. But because I got raided as well, right? It's hard to tell who came over from the raid and who's actually a bot.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing complete. Initiating lockdown.
Restock ammo? What did I use ammo on? Alright, whatever. Apparently I shot my guns at some point. Alright. Okay, cop for doc. Let's see what you've got to offer. There it is, the old Imperial Eagle. Ready? Joking. Oh. I don't know if I'm ready for it, chat. I don't know if I'm ready for it. It does mean I'll never have to play this game ever again, you know. Using sus music for my alerts, but since I'm not affiliated, it's non-profit, so the MCA a lot more chill than. Yeah, there's a few things you can plug in, but you still got to be careful. Like I say, live strikes are a thing now, because obviously the labels are aware that we have ways of getting around it, so they're just coming in with all the bots. So that's why Helix mentioned it. What's this sus people are saying? Imposter question mark? No, it's like a third party thing. basically. I mean, sus is something from Four Guys, Among Us, right? When someone's suspect, you know what I mean? But I think sus that Fixer's talking about is like a third party music thing, basically. There's a tool called Twitch Insights that tells you. Oh really? Whereabouts is that? Just on like the dashboard? Have a look. Is that something I can add off the dashboard, like one of the extensions, right? Twitch. Yeah, I'll have to have a look at that. Yeah, if you could, Elix, that'd be amazing. Thank you, man. Yeah, drop us a link and I'll have a look at that. Because let's face it, I mean, if we can get the bots out of our channel at any point, it's a good thing, right? At least we'll know who's who then. I mean, saying that, I could probably like... There you go, that person's a bot. Because they were last live a long time ago. But then again, you don't know really. Someone could have been like... quite big on Twitch once upon a time, and then they just gave it up, and they just randomly find your channel and like, oh, that's cool, I'll chill in there, you know. Okay, having a look through. So that's a bot. I know that's a bot. See, that one's not a bot. This is like the first time in a few days I've actually looked at my like viewer list. Don't worry, I'm not going to call anyone out or anything. I'm just looking. Don't you worry. That person definitely a bot. That's a bot. Okay. Yeah, there's like 4 people in the list that I am aware is actually a bot right now. But generally it's one of those, you know, I'm not going to call them out or anything, so. Oh, there she is. Yeah, did you hear me saying, you know, that one there's definitely a bot. I wasn't going to call you out, friendship. I thought you were just going to have a lurk. I wasn't going to call you out, but as soon as you popped your head up. I mean, sus as in suspicious, as in DMC. Oh, right, okay. Oh, I thought you meant it was like a third party thing or something. Hang on, let me read your message again. Oh, using sus music for my alerts. Oh, okay. I thought sus was like a third party. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm stupid. Yeah, that's the thing as well. If you're not affiliated, you pretty much sound to do whatever you want, right? As long as you're not taking donations either, you pretty much sound to do it. If you can justify the fact that you are playing music and not making profit through it, then no probs, right? No probs. Anyway, how's the friendship doing? Hang on. Oh, I've got to do my thing. All my mods are sleeping again. Don't even know how to... Can't even spell, man. Alright. Are we going to buy this then? Are we doing this now? How many hard points does the Clipper got? That's a good question, actually. I think it's like 6 or 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. 4 mediums, 2 thonkers, and 1 hyper thonker. It's so hot. And I can have 2 friends now, and a spaceship. Hell yeah. Well, I don't know. You know what? I might have to leave you guys in suspense for a minute or two. How's that gonna make you feel? Shall I just exchange my Python? Now we're gonna buy it straight out. Wait, how much is it? Trade 145 with my ship. Nah. Oh my god, cookie. Someone's like that, twiddling his thumbs like, please, please, just do it now. Need to go like that. Alright, Helix, no worries, man. Appreciate you, my dude. Enjoy your DJing thing, man. 100%. Yeah, guys, if you don't know, Helix is also doing a DJ thing tonight. A barbecue thing. You know, hang on. Since people are here now to actually see it, like... Being the first one here isn't always beneficial, Helix. But there you go. Did I get that right? Yeah. Cool. But yeah, he's doing a yeah, he's doing DJing in VR, which is awesome. It's not just DJing, right? DJing in VR is something a bit special. So if you guys get a bit of chance later on tonight, go give him a check out. If you're having a barbecue, even better, you can join his people in a barbecue. So, there you go. Sold the Python? No. Don't worry, Fox. I haven't done it yet. I'm keeping you all in suspense. I'm trying to make some have a fit as well. Hey, you know, we'll do it. Ready? You ready? Are you ready? Got him. Got him. Got him. Maybe. One day. This is where the game crashes. I have no ship, and I've just lost 200 million credits. I'm waiting for it, chat. I'm waiting for it. Alright, here we go. Wow. Wow, it's beautiful. Utamaya. Hey, Chief. Thanks, babe. GG. Look how sleek it is. Beautiful. Now I want to be able to get up and walk around. Wow, look at all the fittings and stuff. Well sleek, man. Definitely worth the money, right? Wow, look, it's even got all the speakers in the side. Massive inbuilt speakers. Some big viewing thing there, I guess. I don't know. Cup holders, you know, it's great. Wow. Oh yeah, we want to have a look, don't we? What a thonker. What a thonker. Yeah, we're gonna have to go land it somewhere, aren't we? Check it out proper, right? That's a bigger ship. Yeah, should we go and crash it and destroy it? Nope, get it tomorrow. Yeah, can you imagine it balked out so much then? That I'd have to wait till tomorrow to use it. Jeez. Read. Right. Let's just check let's just do some things first. I don't know whether to strip down my Python or not though. That's the only thing. What does a 7E get? Wow, it really doesn't jump very far, does it? eight and a half light years. Wow. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to take out anyway to like a high-tech place so we can kit it out properly. Almost as big as my penis. You know. Oh, Sheaf, if it's that big, I'd actually be more concerned about your health. You've got something growing down there that ain't right, bro. No, it does look very phallic though, doesn't it? It is like exceptionally phallic. It's pretty terrifying actually. I love it though, man. I'm already in love. Jameson is all. Oh, does it? You know what? We're gonna take a trip to Jameson then. As soon as it's got all the stuff we need. If I'm allowed. Grab your pirate hats. Don't steal my ship, man. Please. Are you gonna do a burb? Because alright. Jameson. Which one? Jameson Memorial. Route unavailable. Yeah, I need a better frame shift drive to get there. I actually need a better frame shift drive to get there. That's kind of sad. Oh dear. So what we're gonna do? I'm gonna go to Inara. Outfitting. Frame shift drives. What about an 8A? Where are we getting an 8A frame shift drive from? Kubio. Could actually go to Kubio and get an 8A. I need a frame shift drive that's gonna get me a bit of distance. Apparently Lubbock Penal Connolly in Kubio has good frame shift drives. Yeah, we can do that some. Do check that out. I think I'm in the private group, right? From Python to the cutter. Yeah, it's a good point actually. And then I can just get the Python delivered to like Kubio or something, right? And then refit it there. Yeah, that's not a bad idea actually. If it'll work, should work though, right? Give it a go. Right. So I need to have it as use the ship. Yeah, I was switching both the booster and the frame shift drive. Cause the frame shift, don't know. It's probably gonna have to be the booster only, isn't it? It's good enough though. It'll get us around, won't it? So the 5A double engineered won't fit on the cutter, will it? Or will it? Maybe. It's gonna have a really bad like mass situation though, so it probably won't help. I'll give it a try, right? Give it a go. Optional. Door module. Okay. Okay. And if we go to shipyard, because I can always get the Python delivered, right? If I need to, wherever I need to get it delivered to. God, it's going to be weird doing so many jumps. Again. Well, hopefully the boost will work. Hopefully we'll get a good boost. Maybe the 5A will work and it will give us a bit of distance, but with the mass situation, I think it'll be a negative more than anything. But we'll see. Please show me good things. Frameshift drive. Where's my engineered one? That's a standard one, right? Wait, where's the engineered one? Oh, there it is. Okay, we do actually get a boost on that up to 11. So yeah, we could put that on. Alright, nice. Bit of a boost. And then we go to optionals. Boosters. And equip. Sweet, 22. Nice. Alright, that's actually awesome. Okay. Wow, I can carry more right now than I could. Okay, funny. That's funny. Shield generator. If I can grab a better shield generator, I don't think we will. All the modules are really weak at this place, right? You can get the ship, but not the modules. Typical. Gotta go arouse the ambulance there. Have a great show. Thank you, Fixer. No problem. Thank you for being here today as well. Always a pleasure. If I don't see you before Thursday, I'll try and catch your thing. Okay. But yeah, well, hopefully I'll see you before then. So, but yeah, have a nice one. Keep safe. All right. It actually comes with Super Cruise Assist. That's funny. Head to Cubio with Beluga. No, I'll come to Jameson because I want to like do all the kitting out, and I know Cubio hasn't got that good a equipment. If I come to Jameson, and I'll meet you there, and then we'll then I can just go and kit the shit up where kit the shit up, kit the ship up, you know, wherever, right? But yeah, we just want to match this out anyway. We want to show people the size, right? The vastness of my of my thing. Alright. Alright, me. Settle down. Let's store that. Oh, can I get double slots? Wow, that's actually cool. So I could actually get 2 vehicles in one of these. You know what? Wow. Let's go to a number 4 compartment and do that then. So not only can I get 2 SRVs in here, you can get 4 SRVs in here. Now we'll stick to the 2, right, for now. Yeah. I need to buy a couple of SRVs. Oh yeah. Brrr. Brrr. Cool. Can I get a fighter bay in there as well? Nah, we'll do that another time, right? We'll do that another time. Alright, let's get to... Let's do the Jameson thing. By using this thing, oh, it's not combat. You put a 6A. Yeah. I'm not even sure yet, friendship. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I'm just gonna like not fly it very much. I'm gonna be one of those that buys like a Ferrari and only brings it out onto the driveway, right? On sunny days, and never actually drive it around because, you know, it costs way too much, right? Rest is good for long journeys, or yeah. That's true. Yeah, I'm being prepared for crashing. Let's put it that way. So, oh, here we go. First flight of the big boy. I'm not scared. You're scared. Minor trade in it. Yeah, I might do just the trading thing in it, I suppose. So, and let's face it, right? Unless you're doing open play.
Ship released. You are clear for departure.
Oh wow, it's so slow. Thrusters are so slow. I'm going to be really careful in this boy. This is an epic thonker. Don't you dare come in while I'm trying to get out in this thing. You buffoon. Asking for death.
Attention. Reckless maneuvers will not be tolerated at this facility.
Yeah, it's slow as hell at the moment. Yeah, it sounds awesome, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't know, I'll probably do like trading in it if anything. But yeah, let's be honest, you don't really need to have shields when you're not, unless you're playing in open, right?
Notice to all vessels. Please beware. Heavy traffic reported in the area.
Is that my ship doing that? What the hell? It was?
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, it sounds great, but the thrusters are noisy. Super noisy, man. Non-upgrade. Oh yeah, it's slow as hell, man. Turning is slow like crazy. This is why I will not get into any fights in this right now. There's no way I'm getting into fights, man. Yeah, that's kind of what I was worried about. Like, just as I was turning and I was thinking, God, it's not even going to be able to move for an interdiction. Look, that's at maximum pullback. That's maximum. I'm even having to, like, roll my mouse to the side because it can't go that fast. Oh, it's so slow. I know it's slow at, like, low speed anyway, but it's really slow. But it feels great though. There's something comforting about being in it. It's weird. Hard to describe, man.
Frameshift drive charging.
Any real niches with Doc. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. That's very true. Gotta protect yourself against your own size, right? You can avoid interdiction 210. Yeah, It's all about the thrusters though, Fox, right? So, really got to get upgraded thrusters, yeah. Yeah, it's going to feel a lot better. I mean, even the Python felt kind of slow before I put in, like, improved thrusters on it. But we're going to have to go to, like, Felicity, Far Cry or something, aren't we? I just realised I don't even think I've got a fuel scoop on it. I should have a fuel scoop, right? Okay, I've got no fuel scoop, so that could be a problem. Or maybe not.
Frameshift drive charging.
Or it could actually be, because I've got 9 jumps to do. Oh no, there was no fuel star, was there? So it should be alright. It'll be fine. Lost my cutter twice in 5 minutes, the same a-hole.
2, 1.
Ah, dude. Yeah, I hate those. That's hard. I've had that happen myself the once, and that's what made me stop playing open, right? That is the one thing that stopped me playing open. When I was doing a community challenge and accidental open mode, yeah. When you get too excited to play the game and you forget to move the mouse to the right 2 blocks, right? Yeah, I've had it before though.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay, it was such a bad thing when it happened to me though, because they were just starting the community goal things for like when Horizons came out. They were just picking up with doing it, and immediately, because I didn't really play with anyone back then, so I was like, yeah, this is fun, and I'd always play in open because I thought, you know, this is elite. Nobody's a shitter in elite, you know. Why would anyone do that? I mean, I've been playing in open all this time, and I've seen other players, and no one shot me so far. But then the moment I got to the space station with a haul, I didn't even have a big ship. I had my Asp Explorer back then, and I had about 20, 30 tons maximum load, right? But still some Pepe had to wait outside the space station. I was dropping it off and blowing me up, right? Because there's always one Pepe in there. There's always one Pepe Le Pew. Wonder T10 is fat and wide, Clipper's long and fat. Bet the Clipper actually stuck to. Yeah, I think it does, if I'm honest, Fox. I think that the Clipper actually has a greater mass than the T10, which means it's going to be slower moving anyway, right? Yeah, I think the T10, because it's just a square, isn't it? So it's, I don't know, it's a weird one that. Maybe because of the length of this ship, it just got a lot to move around, right? But yeah, we'll get some, we'll improve the modules anyway. We'll get it all boofed up and schmexy. Some neckbeard in a basement. Oh, listen, I'm not going to say too much about that. I've actually got a neckbeard at the moment, so, you know, I know what you mean. Thanks for reminding me I need to shave. Thank you. Yeah, I get what you mean though. That's filthy neckbeards everywhere, man, in the gaming world today. Anywhere that there's an online multiplayer game, there's always going to be some fucking Pepe neck boy. He can't control his desires for just being an idiot, right? I do wonder what goes through their minds. Like, do they wake up and think, damn, I'm gonna be a dick today? Like every other day. Do you ever think they wake up and think, you know what? Today, I'm gonna try my best to be as nice as I can. But drink. I suppose most people like they think it's funny though, don't they? They sit there with their mates and they sit there with their mates in the basement, plaiting each other's neck beards, laughing at each other doing bad things to other people. That's the problem. When you get neckbeards playing with other neckbeards, you know, they encourage each other to do it. Oh, do it, man. It's funny. Go on, man.
System scan complete.
Oh dear. Damn kids today. Get off my lawn. Well, Gan.
Frameshift drive charging.
Did I tell you about, like, I think it was the second day I started streaming Elite Dangerous again? Did I tell you about the person who came in my chat and was like, yeah, I'm going to stream snipe you? Like, legit was full on honest about it as well. Like, I'm going to come stream snipe you. And I was like, yeah, alright, come on then. I think the person actually flew all the way. Because I blagged to them. I said I was in open and I was playing on solo, right? And I think they flew all the way out to where I was. And I was near, the, like, one of the closer black holes to the bubble. Because about 20 minutes later, they've come back in my chat and they're like, oh, I was going to stream snipe you, but you know what? You're in another instance. Haha. It was honest, right? And I can appreciate that. That's the thing about that. I can actually appreciate that in a weird way. Young people, yeesh. Did I show you the video of young people?
Frameshift drive
Young man.
charging.
Can't remember her name. I'm sure I showed you guys the clip of the Family Guy clip, where she was an older famous lady. I can't remember her name, but she's famous for saying "young man," right? It's just really funny. Every time she gets beaten up by Mike Tyson, she like takes a few pummels and she's like, "Is that all you got, young man? Give me your best shot, young man." But she just says "young man" after every line. It's really funny. I don't know why it makes me laugh so much. Maybe because it's so true. Such a Care Bear playing in private group. I know, yeah. Care Bears. Don't even say anything about Care Bears either. They were brutal monsters. I tell thee now. Care Bears were not good creatures. Now, you know what? But my mate freaked me out. Well, my old friend freaked me out once about Care Bears. I always thought he was quite, you know, an adult kind of guy. He turned around to me. This was like in his 20s as well. He turns around and goes, "You know I like Care Bears." And I was like, "Well, yeah, most of us watched it when we were kids. It was pretty good fun as a kid." And he's like, "No, I really like Care Bears now." I was like, I'm alright then. Each to their own, right? Each to their own. But yeah, I mean, the person who came in and said they're going to stream snipe me, I was happy with that. Even if I was in open and they wanted to come stream snipe me, that's fine.
Frameshift drive
You know,
charging.
it's more attention for me, right? And hell yeah, do I love attention. I wouldn't even be bothered if I got shout out the thing. At the end of the day, it's content, right? It's a weird thing with modern content creation. Sometimes a negative thing can give you the most positive boost. It's such a twist of psychology, right? That's why GTA Roleplay has so much viewers, because it's just constant negative drama. People love it. Alright, I'm gonna land on Jameson some. And then we're gonna get I'm gonna get a couple of modules and then I'll meet you on a planet somewhere, okay? Pick a planet, dude, and I'll meet you there. But I need to fuel up anyway, so. Do you wanna bang on A2, maybe? A1 or A2, close by? Or are you gonna drag me down to like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 AB2H, because you know. Let's go do Jameson's. I should have ripped my thrusters off the Python as well, right? I don't know if how much it'd help on this, but probably should have. Sure it's low G. Yeah. Gotta make sure it's a low G. I think that one's I won't be able to tell from here, will I? Some information. Yeah. A2's closest. Yeah. It'll be fine anyway. Even if it's atmosphere and gravity, I'll manage it. I'm not gonna take it in too heavy. Don't you worry about that, man. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong, folks. I'm still very wary about low gravity going on. Very. We've crashed way too many times not to be wary about it. But yeah, appreciate your concern though, man. Let's face it. Everybody's a bit funny about gravity in this game, right? What are you doing? Ship measuring content? Right. Yeah, of course. Gotta compare lengths, friendship. Fucking hell. I mean, clearly I have the longest, right? There's no denying that, but we've got to make sure, right? Might even have a jousting competition later. You know. Alright, that's a bit too far then, sorry. What was it? Third system? Yeah, third system. Ah, I thought it said to jump out. It said... Oh, stupid. It told me to slow down, not to jump out. I'm dumb, sorry.
Frameshift drive charging.
Is that moving away from it? It is as well.
Two, one, engage.
It's actually moving away from me faster than I can move towards it then. That's funny.
Gudamaya, Golf, Oscar Kilo. Thank you for choosing our station, Commander. We hope you find everything to your liking.
Thanks.
Access granted. Please head directly for Bay 40.
Thanks very much, there, lad. Appreciate it very much. Very nice of you, there. Clipper versus Beluga. You'd be surprised. Oh, come on, ship. Slow down and turn. Actually not slowing down at all. Wow. Okay, the carry on this is... Alright. This is going to take a lot to get used to. This is very much slower maneuvering than the old Python. Wow. Much slower. Alright. Gonna be... What, you mean here on the planet? Because for me, both is terrifying right now. I ain't gonna lie. I'm actually afraid of both right now. One. Fit.
Scan detected.
I'm just worried that, like, I'm gonna clip the back end on stuff, you know? Yeah, it's saying that the Beluga should be...
Attention, no visual on landing gear.
The Beluga should be bigger, really. Let's put it that way.
Landing gear deployed.
Auto dock? Nah. What kind of pilot would I be if I used auto dock? Look at that. Beautiful. Perfect.
Successful. Engaging docking restraints. You are most welcome, Commander.
Wait. Yeah, the thing with the 10, right, is it's tall as well, you know? It's actually tall. I had to like try and squeeze past one through a mailbox, and it was surprisingly so tall, like the top and the bottom were like scraping. And I think the thing with the ships like the Corvette and the Clipper is they're quite flat, right? They're not very tall. They're just super long. What? Pardon me. Alright. First things first. Thrusters. Give me better thrusters right now. Is that the best we can get? It's A8? Yeah, isn't it? $140 million for some thruster. Are you having a giraffe? Are you actually having a giraffe? 142 million for new thrusters. That's like all of my money. My god. Oh my god. Kinda need it though, right? Already broke. I've spent half my money on this ship. I don't want to spend the other half on fucking engines, man. Yeah, this is gonna be the long haul to get this done, right? I don't know about the grind to get the ship, but the grind to get the equipment for it. I mean, and to think these are like okay thrusters, right? I suppose the real question is, do we need anything particular right now? Fuel scoop. That's what I need first of all. That's first and foremost. Get a good fuel scoop, right? A good fuel scoop. Oh yeah, we get military compartments now, don't we? I forgot about that. But we need to go to the old military place, don't we, for that really? Anyway, let's get a fuel scoop in. Best fuel scoop we can get. For now. So fat with your gear down, people can't see it. I know, yeah. Yeah. Air traffic control was like, is your landing gear down? Cannot confirm. Yeah, I'm gonna be so broke, man. Didn't notice the tick. No, I didn't. Nope, missed it. Don't worry about the rebuy. The rebuy's not that much. It's only 10 million. That's a good point, though. The rebuy is not like a big thing to worry about. It's usually pretty cheap, isn't it? We need these thrusters, though, realistically. If we're going to do anything for it, we need these thrusters. I want to make it, like, easy flyable, you know? A bit more flyable. And at the end of these are the best thrusters we can get, the 8A, right? These are the best ones, aren't they? And I can engineer these as well, right? Take it to the planet, expect it and part the thing. Yeah, true. But this is what I want to do. I don't really want to fly it around. I've only bought it for like, you know, to show off my size. You know, to make up for something. You know what I mean? Don't need to fly it around, as long as I show it off once in a while. Yeah, so I'm assuming this is the best we can get. So if I get this now, I won't have to worry about it again, and we can engineer these, right? These are engineerable. 8A is best, the best. You know what? Done it. Doing it. Done. That's fine. That's all I need to do for now. And then I don't have to worry about that, right? Yeah, we're gonna have to go on a big exploration mission again soon. Try and get that money back up there, right? Alright, cool. Alright, Sam. I'll meet you... Well, I'll see you when you get there. But yeah, if we go to A2, right? Because that's going to be pretty. Atmosphere planet, right? Okay. Yeah, I'll just look for you when I get there. Okay, just find a nice chill spot. Don't know, somewhere near Malloworks or something, right? Yeah, send me an invite. Wait, am I in private? Yeah, I'm in private, right? Yeah. There you go. Alright, yeah, cool. But yeah, give me a couple minutes, guys. I'm gonna go toilet and get a drink as well because I'm a bit thirsty. I need water, coffee, you know. It's alright anyway. Did they rename Wing to Team? I don't know. Maybe. Fine, telepresence crew. Join another ship. Yeah, invite to team. Instead of Wing, right? Bow. There you go. Alright, anyway, give me a sec, guys. I shall return. It's alright. Just gonna pull up my needs to be edited screensaver. You know, so proud of. Alright, there you go. Alright, back in a sec.
Ensure you have received authorization before entering the docking bay.
folks, I'm back. By the way, did you guys know they've made a new Bill and Ted movie? I had no idea about this. Well, they're making it, right? I don't know. I'm not sure. But I'm intrigued. I want to see it. Right, Son, I'm coming. Come in. Let's see what these thrusters have done. Probably not a lot, right?
Go for departure.
A little bit better. It was a tiny bit better. Still carries like crazy though. Carries like absolute crazy. Oh. Alright. Oh, did I crash into him then? Whoops. Squeeze. To squeeze. .07, yeah, I'll be alright, dude. No worries. I'll manage. Figure it out. Well, the better thrusters. Definitely got a bit of better maneuverability, but still thonky.
Frameshift drive charging. 4.
Yeah, I've heard, yeah. I want to watch it, man.
1.
Because I was looking last night at when the new Matrix film's going to come out, right? And that's going to be next year sometime, I think. By the looks of things. And then I realised, then I saw that Keanu is doing Bill and Ted. And I think it's been done. I might have to have a look at it. Go figure, I hadn't heard there's a second Bill and Ted. No way, did you not know the second one? Yeah, yeah. There's, the first one was Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. Second one was Bill and Ted's Bogus Journey. I don't know what the third one's called though. Yeah, I had no idea there was a third one. The second one's probably the best one as well, man. Loads of little like cheeky Star Trek references and stuff in it. It's really funny, man. And, without a doubt, some of Keanu Reeves' best movie performances. Because he could just be himself. Wait, I've got, yeah, alright. I'm just making sure I've got a planetary approach suite, but yeah, every ship's got one now. Yeah, the second Bill and Ted was great, man. It's where they actually die, and they have to go to hell, and they play loads of like board games with the with the Reaper. They just beat him in all of them. It's really funny, man. You this yeah. Alright guys, moment of truth. See how it does on planets.
Orbital flight engaged.
This is a big boy planet anyway, so gonna have loads of space to glide down, I guess. Gonna go gliding, yeah. You know what? I don't know. I don't know what it's like on the surface actually, but this looks actually like a good planet for racing, right? Very, very flat lands off the craters, you know? Look at him just flying around. I love that you can still kind of spot it from so far away. Big thunking ships, man. It's so slow though, you can see how slowly he's turning in that. It's funny. Alright, what are we at? 2 kilometers from ground. So slow to slow down. Up thrust. I'm like upward thrusting so much right now and it's just not going. Oh, there we go. Alright, we level, we level. Oh, I love you. I like the way you look. I'm gonna have to turn this around, aren't I? There we go. Alright, just turning around some. Only other thing about this ship is you can't see shit, man. Alright, nice. Perfect. Just heard you landing then. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Okay.
Landing gear deployed.
There we go. A little bit sudden there. Alright, nice. Beautiful.
Warning. Dangerously high temperature detected.
Oh yeah, mine's bigger. Sorry, dude. Yeah, they're both about the same size, right? Really hard to tell. Let's try and get on top. Hey, look. It's doing one of those floaty things. We can be able to get on top from here, though. Nope. This is gonna hurt. Ow. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, Sam. I think mine's a bit longer, but yours is taller for sure. Yeah, 'cause I've got my big long butt with the engines. Skip. Ow. Rude. Running me over. Son of a bitch. Yeah, his paint job's really nice, isn't it? I love it. That's cool, man. Very sleek. Make it. Yeah, hell yeah. He's just shooting his own ship. No, it's a weird one. What do you reckon is bigger then? Not really like comparing, but just out of curiosity, I guess. I do think the beluga is like big, like wider. Do you know what I mean? Like taller for sure. Yeah, it's a lot taller, right? But do you think the cutter's a little bit longer? Yeah, beluga's definitely like taller for sure. It's got like pretty much an entire whole story, right? I'd say beluga was like a bit longer, but probably about from the top to about there. So yeah, some's got like pretty much a whole like level extra in depth. Yeah, beluga's like taller for sure. You can see like how it, like the beluga basically would come down. See where my dot is? Go along like that across it. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, I mean mass generally it's a lot bigger. So yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he run me over the SOB. Knocked off like 10% of my health. Nearly all of me. He nearly killed me. I was looking at my health and my energy then. He was like knocked 75% of my health off.
Vital signs stabilized.
Fucking hell, Sam. Gonna send me back to the gulag, huh? Yeah, it's a good point actually, Fox. We should do that, yeah. Check it on the external. Oh, there you go. Yeah, don't go anywhere just yet, Sam. We'll have a look on the external. That's actually a smart move. Just a quickie. I can get a good shot anyway, right? Get a good pick. Bloody hell. Yeah, beluga's like considerably bigger, isn't it? Yeah, you can see from here. Lengths are about the same. Width-wise, with the wings, I'd say they're about the same as well. But yeah, beluga's just a much bigger carrier, right? Oh shit, there's a ground. There's a ground there. Anything like specifically nice we can get a pick of like that? Can't actually get much further away than that. But. That's that. Weirdly, they just look so small there, but they're just not, right? Oh shit. Nice beluga ship. It's nice, isn't it? I like that. I can't wait to clip my clutter out. Can't wait to clip my clutter out. Yeah, it's nice, man. I like it. Right. Now. Oh, what I might do now then is... It's cool though. Pair of sturdy birds. Yeah. Thanks. Let's canopy at the top of the beluga. Time to go to the bottom. Yeah. It's cool though, right? I mean, the details and stuff are awesome. The general detailing on shit is great. You'd think with these huge engines though, I'd have a bit better maneuverability, right? You'd think. Oh. Hey, ruining my shot, man. Little fighter. Yeah, I've got to invest in a fighter as well, right? Can have pink weapon skins for the manticore. Yeah, it's been in for a little bit now. I guess you can thank what's her name, Sally Morgan Moore, because you know she has an affinity for pink stuff apparently. I don't know. It's for Goku, not to, yeah. So what we're gonna do now? I suppose what we should do. Oh, what the fuck? Did someone just blow himself up? I think Som just blew himself up. Can't be too sure. But I think he just blew himself up. GG, Som. GG. Tank drags the tank. Yeah, true. True. Mistakes were made. Some. I want to feel sorry for you, but did you spawn back in your ship? That's lucky. Fucking hell, last time I died on a planet, it spawned me in the fucking gulag. Alright, I'm gonna have to go back to Kubio so I can sort my ships and equipment out. Just fight the blip. Oh, so we... Wait, were you not in the fighter then? I'm confused. Did you just rent some crew? Is that what you did? You sent a crew person into the ship to blow up? So are they like remote things then? You can have them as remote and like player driven, I guess. That's actually pretty cool. I didn't know you could do that. That's actually very cool. Oh, you were flying the fight. Okay. It's interesting. So if you die in like a fighter or something, you can spawn back in your ship. Maybe I did something wrong last night, because I was doing like a settlement raid. And yeah, I got killed, and it forced me back to spawn in the old see how slow it is.
Landing gear retracted.
Yeah, and it forced me to spawn back at the old gulag, you know, penal colony.
Frame shift charge detected.
Oh, get away from me, you big thonker.
Frameshift drive charging.
So you know your ship is actually bigger in mass than mine, because when you were jumping then,
4, 3,
I couldn't jump because your ship had a bigger mass. Whereas if you were jumping and I had a bigger mass, I would have still been able to jump anyway, right? I believe. Maybe. Two fighters a crew and another one for commander. Oh, you're right. Okay. I suppose you can have like multiple fighters and all that jazz, right? So, I mean, you can have multiple SRVs, which I didn't know about. So, yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
Just a load of Imperial slaves. Yeah, true, actually. You gotta keep them, and, you know, it's a good thing though, right? I mean, you know what they say, if you're with the Empire, you've gotta have a cargo full of slaves. Just in case, right? You never know when you're gonna need some Imperial slaves. Just gotta have those, a few spare slaves lying around, you know?
Fuel scoop disengaged.
I think I read it somewhere in the lore that the slaves, right, in this game, the Imperial and, you know, whatever slaves you get in this game, are actually not really classed as slaves. It's just that they're willing to do work for cheap labor or something.
Frameshift drive charging.
I don't know. I don't know. That was what I figured from the old lore anyway, so.
4, 3, 2.
The fire will rebuild itself, really? For a certain amount of times. Oh, like, oh, okay. Like self-repair kind of thing, yeah.
Fuel scooping.
Yeah, I'll have a look into the fire stuff, but don't really need them right now.
Fuel
Don't
scoop
really need them
disengaged.
right now. Nice novelty thing, but
Frameshift drive charging.
I believe you control the fighter remotely from the... Yeah, that's what I was wondering more than anything.
4,
If it was like remote control thing.
2, 1.
But yeah, I figured if you don't die when it blows up, yeah, it's gotta be a remote. Which is actually pretty cool, right? It's very cool. But I guess that's the point of it, isn't it? It's like, if you're flying in your ship and you want to send a fighter out to defend you, if you haven't got a crew member, then you've got to control it remotely, right? I mean, one way or another, you've got to have some crew member with you to make it more, to get the most effectiveness from the fighters, right?
Frameshift drive charging.
But think about it though, if you're in space and you want to use your fighter, which is a bit silly if you're on your own anyway, but you're basically just ditching your mothership so the fight, so you can go and fly around in the fighter.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
But it's a good idea though, it's a good concept. Nom noms. Commander Sir. Hello, sir. I salute thee.
Fuel scooping.
How you doing today? You alright? How you been, man?
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Happy America Day. So I'm kind of saying it to everyone who comes in at the moment, just for the sake of it. Playing Satisfactory. Oh, cool, man. Cool.
3, 2,
Yeah, I heard a lot of people raving good things about that. So, you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't. I know. Just it's one of those, isn't it, sir? So I've kind of got to say it though. Got to be nice. Got to be nice. It is America Day, so. They did win their independence from us, you know. I mean, they could have asked. But, you know, they wanted to fight for it, so that's fine.
frameshift drive charging.
If they just asked nicely, we might have just given it to them, you know. No, British royalty back then was not good about giving things up. We wanted to colonise the globe, man.
2, 1, engage.
Super Crew just got me 1.01 of Ray from what? Dude. I wanna have a word with that assistant, man. This is why I do it on my own. Although saying that, I prefer to do it on my own, but I usually fail at super cruising myself anyway, so. Do.
Frameshift drive charging.
You're in UK, so not European, so what are you then? I don't know. Weird.
3, 2, 1, engage.
England are now the independent country. A wet teabag, yeah, that sounds about right actually. We have gone from a very strong tea drinking strong country to a wet bag of sorts. To a bit of a loose, sloppy bag. That's hot, right?
Fuel scooping.
I wonder what max fuel goes up to. Ooh, 500? 577? That's pretty good.
Warning. Temperature critical.
But expect overheating straight away. Okay.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Yeah, England are now...
Frameshift drive
I
charging.
think what happened is about a decade ago, a lot of our politicians were like, you know what, we could be like America. We could be an independent, strong country, not a part of anything else, right?
4, 3,
And you know, that's fine.
1.
But you know, if you're not going to do it properly, then the rest of the world's going to get laughing at us. And they currently are laughing at us, right? So... UKnia, yeah. Angleterre, sir. You are Britannian.
Fuel scooping.
Yeah, I think we should go back to the old Britannia times, you know. Best Uber country. Yeah, to be fair, the one thing is we can take a joke, can't we? Most of us can. Most of us can laugh at our, you know, most of us can laugh at ourselves, right?
Frameshift drive
Which
charging.
is something to be proud of, I guess. We completely understand that our country is a bit of a joke right now.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
You know what? I say bring back John Major. Even though he was of the conservative type, and that's not really the way I go, even though I don't go any political way these days, because I think it's all terrible. But, I have to say, as Prime Ministers go, he was boring as hell. but he did some pretty decent things for our country. And that's why he flew under the radar so much, because he didn't do shit things. So he wasn't in the news all the time. Yeah, having to pick up after Maggie Thatcher's never an easy thing either, right? Margaret?
Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
I still can never get over the Margaret Thatcher spitting image dummy. So funny. Best humour country? Good joke. Hilarious, isn't it? See? We're full of jokes, Ghost. By the way, Happy America Day, Ghost. There you go. There's someone I can actually say it properly to. Happy America Day. Congratulations on your freedom from national health care and irregular wage equality. Sorry, I had to throw it out there. See? Full of jokes. Full of jokes, mate.
Fuel scooping.
How you doing today, man? A hero. How are you? What are you doing on this 4th of July, sir? What are you doing on this 4th of July? I hope you're chilling out with many beverages and a barbecue
Frameshift drive
and doing the
charging.
proper American thing and, you know,
Fuel scoop disengaged.
beer and meat.
Frameshift drive charging.
So the fighters thing, wouldn't be surprised if some tried the aircraft carrier method.
4, 3, 2,
Oh, you mean in this? Yeah, you can kind of already do that anyway, right? One thing I like is Xbox PS4. Hold on a second as well, Ghost. What have you been doing lately, Ghost? You've been doing some No Man's Sky, haven't you? Hello? Oh, you've been back on 7 days a bit? Oh, okay, okay. I could have swore I saw you were doing some No Man's the other day. Wait a sec, let me read that again. Sorry folks, one thing I like is Xbox and PS4 players don't get to play together making flying in open nice, but once we get crossplay or the expert game, because yeah. I don't know about, I've got to say Fox, I don't know, you console players are going to have a lot of problems when you join us PC players. We're the ones you got to worry about. Console gankers are not going to stand a chance, man. They're going to try it. They're going to have a really bad time. I've always said, like, controller is actually not a terrible thing to have in this game. Controllers are actually a good functioning thing. Oddly enough. Proper American thing, shooting each other. Yeah, something like that. Nah, not everybody shoots each other in America. Only if you're on their land for too long, you know. Seems to be a thing. Like. Nah, I mean, I've said it before. I've always been concerned about America's idea with guns, but you know, it's one of them, innit? One of them. You've got to have some kind of population control, right? Sorry, that's it. That was really bad. That was very distasteful. I'm sorry. Nah, I mean, personally, I think it's like it's an old thing for an old time that probably should have been rewritten, but you know. People like nostalgia, right? And it's almost part of American culture now anyway, so. Yeah. Mainstream media. You gotta remember though, I mean, the only thing we ever hear about America and England is, you know, school shootings, mass shootings, Yeah, that's about it, really. That's about it. It sounds really bad. It does sound bad, but you know, if that's the bad news that you get from America, that's all we're gonna hear, really, isn't it? We don't hear any puff pieces about Mrs. Thompson down the road lost a cat, and then the kid from 5 blocks down found it and looked after it and sent it back to her, you know.
Rutemeyer, Golf Oscar Kilo. The Empire cordially welcomes you to our facility, friend. Docking request approved. Set course for landing pad 2-4.
So slow at slowing down. That's the problem I'm having. Slowing down is like the biggest chore this ship has. So heavy.
Scan detected.
Right, let me just concentrate on landing this thing. Because it needs some serious concentration. Or am I 24? You actually putting me at the front here? Jeez.
Landing gear deployed.
Carries so much. Alright, beautiful.
Touchdown confirmed. Execute
China rush over on, but yeah, that's a good point. It's a good point. I mean, if you want to go to countries that have like mass shootings, murders, kidnaps, you know, that kind of thing, Russia is huge for it, right? A lot of South America as well, oddly enough, is really bad, especially kidnapping. Kidnapping is one of the biggest crimes in South America. As far as I know, anyway. That's just from, you know, what we hear. Pretty crazy, man. So, buildings that collapse, bridges collapse, yeah. Fossils running from it. Saying that, though, sir, I don't think we can say too much, right? I mean, when their buildings were collapsing, our buses were getting blown up. You know, and we have floods every year, right? Our country basically sinks 10 foot every year, and it's not like we do anything about it. The government's like, here, have some sandbags to put on your front door, because that's going to help so much, right? And as for fossils running for president, I think Boris Johnson's probably the youngest prime minister we've had in like 100 years. And is in his 50s. Let's face it. I've said this before as well. Let's face it with leaders of countries. We have some strange idea that putting retirees into positions of power is a good idea. For whatever reason, we think that that's a good idea. It's fucking ridiculous, man. Like Tom, I'd have to. So no strafe. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Yeah, the big problem I always thought with this game is, on a controller, is how many controls there actually are. It's good they've made it fairly streamlined for controllers, but if I were to have a controller, I would 100% have a keyboard as well, just for secondary buttons. You know, instead of having to like hold down one of the triggers, press left, right, then triangle on it or whatever, you know, just to try and get the cargo scoop open, you know. So yeah, it's a bit of a rough one. Was connect. Yeah, that's the other thing. You can use a HOTAS as well, and a keyboard as well. You can get into Xbox and PlayStations now, so I'd probably look at running that. But yeah, I mean, that's it. Yeah, if you want to get serious with it, of course. So more than 2 people. Is that it? Is that actually the limit, Ghost? I suppose it would be, isn't it? Because one shooting is a murder, and 2 or more is a mass shooting because it's a mass amount of people, I suppose. So yeah, it makes sense, right? And let's face it, right? I don't know about mass shootings, but you get mass stabbings in England anyway, so yeah. I don't know which one I'd prefer if I'm honest. Well, neither in the grand scheme of things, but if you had to pick between one way of, you know, receiving damage, knife or bullet, I don't know, probably a knife actually. less internal damage with a knife, depending on how it's been stabbed, I guess, and the size of the knife. Serrated knives, now that's the one you don't want. That's where you cause a lot of damage. I mean, yeah, how's them bombs, vans, knife? Yeah, that's what I was, yeah. I can shoot back. Well, that's the thing though, Ghost, isn't it? If no one had a gun, then nobody shoots first, right? That's my idea of it anyway. You know, if you alleviate guns altogether, then you've only got to worry about being stabbed then, right? And yeah, I mean, from what I've noticed, depending on the round that you get shot as well, you know, I mean, most standard 9mm can cause quite a bit of internal damage, right? And I've noticed a lot of people in America have a habit of going for hollow point rounds. Now you get hit with one of those, you might as well just give it up. I'd rather get stabbed, let's put it that way. Personally, anyway. I mean, each to their own. You know, each to their own. I'd rather get stabbed. With a respectable blade. I mean, as I said, I'd rather not have anything happen to me, but... Avoid violence, kids. That's all I can say. They do the bombs, vans, knives. Yeah, I know. People always hurt each other if they really want to. Yeah, but they're bad people, though, Ghost. They're just shit people, and they need to reevaluate their lives, really, don't they? You know, you don't always have to hurt people. You know, we're not animals anymore. Hollow point is self-defense round. It's also reduced collateral damage. Yeah, I suppose. Suppose it won't go through the person, hit someone on the other side, right? It will just tear out that particular person's insides, I guess. Which is awesome way to go. I'd rather get shot. Sounds like a way called story to over. Well, there is that as well. LJ. Hello, by the way. Hope you're well. Welcome. But yeah, that's a good point, actually. It's a good point. I don't know, let's face it. We don't want any of that to happen to you. You don't want to step out of your house and, you know, have a knife or a gun pulled on you, right? That's pretty much... That's definitely something you don't want, right? $800,000 credits. Yeah, I've got to do it. Okay, let's get the need to get my modules over as well. Like, bitch, I got shot. Check out my scar wounds, hell yeah. Damn, you make me want to get shot now. I'm gonna show off my scars to all the ladies. Look at the size of my scab. Right, where's my stored modules? Okay. So, what have we got here and what have we not got here? That's in Chona, that one's in Tereg. Let's get this one over. Get this one over. I'm just gonna get everything back over here. More reinforcements. Get that over. We'll get that over. Leave the other two. Get the passenger cabins over. I want them over. Oh wait, then these are at Cubio. The hell? Grab that from Chona though. I can buy those pretty cheap. I think that's about it, isn't it? I don't need anything else from here. I've got the frame shift drives coming. I've got the ship coming. Fuel tank, don't really need over. Fuel limpets, hatchet limpets. I've got the hull reinforcements coming. Module reinforcements. Probably buy another one, but we'll get that over anyway. Wait, is that... Oh, it's in China, yeah, okay.
You get him.
Thanks for the follow, man. Thanks for the follow. Alright, I think that's all I need, really. Got some of those coming, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just pluck stuff off my ship when it gets here and exchange it over. Yeah, not a lot I can do with it for now, though. One bullet doesn't always kill. Not a lot of people in hit ungodly amount and still put... Oh yeah, for sure. It just depends where you get hit. It's the same with anything though, right? Any volume of violence, Ghost, whether you're using your hands, blades, projectile weapons of any sort. If you hit someone in the right place, they're dead. Hit someone... Well, okay, if you hit someone in the wrong place, they're dead. Hit someone in the okay place, they might live, you know? You stab someone in the stomach, right? Shoot someone in the stomach. Punch someone in the stomach, you know, very high % chance that they're going to survive through it, right? Gonna hurt like hell. In fact, there's probably more chance of dying from being shot somewhere in the legs and the arms in case you hit like a main artery, right? Now my problem with bullets though is that, for instance, if you do get hit by something like a hollow point, or even just a standard bullet, if it hits a bone and it shatters, and then it flies into an, you know, an artery or something like that, that's an internal artery bleed. That's a very mediocre to quick death, right? And same thing can happen with a knife, I guess, right? Same thing can happen with a knife. So it doesn't matter what weapon it is at the end of the day, right? If you go to someone with intent to use violence, you're just a shit person. You know, if you, and I hate to say it, right? I'm gonna say this now. You know, I love you guys in America. Many people in the world are great, right? Good people. There's obviously handfuls of terrible people that make things very difficult for the majorities, right? And I don't know what I'm trying to get at, really. It's just it's not a winning battle at the end of the day. My argument is I just rather not see anybody use violence, right? There's better ways around it. What did Bono say? What's the word? Actually, I can't remember the word, which is making me feel like it's a dead word that everybody's forgotten about. It's not a dirty word. God, I can't remember the word. Why am I so bad at it? Shit. It's actually a dead word. That's why everybody's hurting each other these days. Because this word has died. Yeah, I'm really bad at. I know. Hang on. Yeah. Compromise. Compromise. Not a dirty word. That's the word I was looking for. Compromise. Name a better Jericho and not remember stuff. Yeah, nothing out there like it. All right, son. Has a new DLC. Sorry, I've completely skipped some. I have like a thing with violence generally. Has a new DLC. By the way, I've not played this game a long while. So jackhammered nerfed mining. Mining is better now. LJ, mining is a lot better now. It's been rebuffed apparently. So. You should have a good time with mining. Not big on it myself. Some will tell you all about it. Um, who else? Who else did it? Who else did it recently? I can't remember who it was. Someone told me that they like got back into the game recently, and there's like quite a big player found them. Like they bumped into a big player in open play who invited them on a mining trip, right? This person just sat in the crew seat, right, while this person mined, and they picked up, I think it was 300 million, literally sitting there doing nothing, but just sharing the, you know, the load, basically. Trying to get a bunch of high-level ships in a corner bubble. My pro absolute standstill. Okay. Yeah, no, they've improved it a lot now. From what I don't mind, but from what I've gathered from listening to other miners, it has improved. I do remember actually, the whole nerf with the mining thing. Quite a while ago, I do remember hearing a lot of shit about it, so I totally understand your skepticism. But yeah, you can rake up a shit ton of money in one running. I promise you now. Go to the right places. Low temperature diamonds and platinum, is it? And tritium, of course. If you find places with these three things, spend a couple of hours out there. Hundreds of millions, mate. Hundreds of millions. Easy. You do that every day, billions a week. Nature. That's why will always be a thing in some form or other. Violence is in the nature of people who want more power over other people. Ghost. And when we realise that nobody's more powerful than anyone else, and we're all humans in the same boat floating through the same rock, that's when we'll start realising that compromise is a valid word. But yeah, compromise is a dead word now, so unfortunately we have to deal with people who want power wanting more power, so they're more than willing to hurt people to get more power. That's all it is. Yeah, it's basic. It's human nature for sure, but it's it's animalistic, right? I want to be more dominant over you. So I must defeat you in one way or another, and if I can't do it with my words, I will do it with violence. You know? It's always been the way. And unfortunately, if we have people like that running our ship, then we as normal people have to deal with it and suffer with it, right? So but yeah, common sense definitely went out the window. I don't know when it went out the window. I don't know if anyone's, I don't know if these people really have common sense, because they see money and power. You got one hand money and power, the other hand common sense. It's very easy to put them together, right? But no one's willing. These people aren't willing to do it, so And unfortunately, we see these people in the limelight of the media and the globe, and then it rubs off on us typical folk, right? And then we think that it's a pretty normal thing, so whereas it's not. Well, it's a is an electric shock to a dead body really an improvement? If it starts breathing again, dude, for sure. Nope. Francis can't know his way, but oh yeah, okay. Well, sometimes we have to put our hands up and go, yeah, okay. You're bigger and stronger than me. Don't worry about it. You know, sometimes you gotta let them. That's a compromise, though, right? There you go. That's called compromise. Instead of being the stupid person, being like, oh, well, he's bigger than me. He's definitely got more things going on. You know, I'll still beat him. That's like those that believe the words are acts of violence and it's the same as physically attacking them. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's nothing like that, you know. I suppose that's a thing though, isn't it? There's a lot of people who go about and they're like, they are verbally violent, right? They do use their voice to try and instigate violence as well. This is the other problem, right? Because, you know, there's the dumb people who use violence to get power, right? There's the typical people like us who just want to get on with their lives. And then at the other end of the spectrum, there's people who want violence, right? They're not in a position to be able to activate violence through the power they've got, so they use their words and manipulation to instigate some subtle violence. You know? Dude, your handrail, bub. Hi, Derpy. How's your handrails? Down with the patriarchy. Hell yeah. See, friendships on it already. Literally just has to send a line out there, you know. She knows the deal, man. That's what I mean. I'd have friendship as my leader anytime. I stand behind you, friendship. Down with the patriarchy. Oh, here, lead. You don't fight me, I'll fight you. You've been drinking, Derpy. Jeez. Been doing martial arts for over 10 years and I've been scared of fighting anyone, but scared of fighting Francis and God, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I used to be like that. I did martial arts in my early teens, right? In fact, I did it before I was in my teens a bit. I used to think I was well, so like primary school, I used to do karate, right? A little bit. And I used to think, yeah, I'm really strong, so I can do karate. I'm so cool. And then I'd be watching like wrestling with my brother, you know, when it was WWF before it was WWE. And yeah, I'd be looking at then a young Undertaker would walk out and I'd be like, okay, that guy's pretty fucking scary, man. I wouldn't mess with him. Oh dear. But yeah, there's a lot of dudes I would not mess with. What was his name? There was that dude, right? American dude, huge, scary dude, right? And he used to be in MMA, right? But he got kicked out of MMA for being too violent, apparently. And then he opened up his own backyard fighting. God, what was his name? He had a weird nickname.
Cheese.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, beans and cheese, basically, right? Kimbo Slice, was that his name? Kimbo Slice. God damn.
Jam.
I'm gonna have to Google that, man. This dude was terrifying. He'd killed people in punches. I've got to find him. Kimbo Slice. How?
She like, you can't fuck with me, nobody can fuck with me. Also biased, don't fuck with me.
Yeah, he just used to fight people in his back garden. Alright. Don't know. I left, but you don't know how much I appreciate you doing it so much. about a little while. I'm tired of being a pain, and I'm tired, and I don't know what to say. I don't want you in the mood that I'll... Oh my god. Fucking hell, Derpy. Is that what predictive... Fucking hell. Yeah, Derpy's been drinking, guys. He's on the predict... He can't type himself, but he's on predictive right now. Here you go, this is old school Kimbo Slice. He used to fight people in his back garden, man. Oh, he's Kimbo... Oh, he died, didn't he? Yeah. Oh god, yeah, he died, man. Shit. I forgot about that. That's why I think that's why he's got under the radar now. Like for me, anyway, because he passed away, didn't he? He's a monster, though, man. I know you can't see well because it's quality, but Auto 240, by the way. Just taking punches is like more. Feed me pain. I wouldn't show this. Yeah. Nah, not backyard fighting. It was a bit crazy anyway. I just wanted to show you. This is the one that I found ages ago, but no, it won't be TOS on that. No. Bit iffy, but it's not TOS. Even so, I'm not big enough for them to worry about me playing that, to be honest, so don't worry about it, Ghost. Twitch doesn't care about me, man. Yeah, I know, dude, don't worry. I am very, very, very cautious, don't you worry. Song streams always so... Yeah, exactly. I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, the only way they're going to catch me out is with bots and stuff, and if there's like a Twitch admin in here right now, or someone reports it and makes a clip. But even so, I'll repeat that. I'll delete the VOD anyway, as I have been doing. As Twitch has told us to do anyway, delete your VODs. Over shitty music, yeah. Well, I don't play shitty music. That's the thing, Ghost. I don't play music. Don't worry about me, man. I know what I'm doing. I'm a big boy. Don't worry. I'm cautious and aware. But yeah, I mean, I appreciate the concerns, obviously, but yeah, don't worry. I mean, the thing is, though, people play shit like MMA on stream all the time, don't they, right? Show MMA fighting and stuff. People are at it all the time, so there's not much difference to that.
Incoming message.
Oh, hey, somebody loves me. Hey, Python's here. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna strip. I'm actually not gonna use this yet, because I'm gonna spend a bit of time working on it, right? So I'm gonna strip everything off this and put it back onto the Python for the time being. I.e. frame shift drive. Replace it with my hold up. No, don't sell it. Okay, that's done. Remove that. Okay, is there anything else? No. I think. No, that's it for now, right? Okay. So I'll work on building the cutter up a bit, right? Try to make it a bit more schmexy and usable. But yeah, for now, we're just going to go with the Python, because it's a good, you know, it's a solid ship. Gets us around quickly. Oh. Jackass seems like culture high compared to 2021 and pranksters. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, friendship. That's so true. That's so true. Hey, at least Jackass had a warning sign before their shows, right? Please do not attempt to do any of the. You go on TikTok and these pranksters are like, yeah, no warning signs before. Just you guys go. I'll influence everyone to go and do this, even though they're all set up, right? Yeah, it's these ones that go up like up to these gangs on the streets, right? I know they've stopped doing it these days, but you know, you'd have this like normal young lad and he'll go up to some like gang of thugs on the street, like randoms. And it's obvious that they've gone up to them before and gone, look, excuse me guys, not being funny, we're making a video, but can we do this and you guys act all angry and surprised and chase me down the road, pretend to beat me up or something? And usually they're like, yeah, it's sound man, it's gonna be funny, huh, you know. But they do that, but then people who watch the videos are like, oh, I can do that as well. So you'll have some kid, normal kid, who's watched this YouTube video or whatever, gone up to some random fucking gang in the street, pretended to pull a gun out or holding a gun in his pit, I'm gonna rob you, you know, gets killed, right? I'm pretty sure it's happened as well. I'm pretty sure someone has been killed doing that. So to do that so you don't get caught out. Oh, with the deleting the VODs. Yeah, kind of. Well, this is what Twitch has advised. I mean, I try and be super careful about what I play anyway. I mean, it's inevitable that, you know, once in a while there's going to be something that I want to see or watch, that I'm going to watch a clip of or something. And let's face it, right? Let's face it. If you're doing something live on the internet these days, there is 100% chance that you are going to plagiarize or copy something, right? You know what I mean? There's always going to be something. Okay. Horrible streamer. Always talk. Oh, are we going on about me? You know. Alright, Adam. No need to bloody spam it as well. Jeez. I am reading chat, you know. I'm just not a very smart boy at functioning. Alright? I just don't get it the right way around, okay? Sometimes. We get things the wrong way around. Okay. Anyway, I'll read chat, okay? In about an hour. Bear with me. To be fair though, guys, I might even switch over to Tarkov for an hour. Maybe. So I'm a bit... No, actually, there was something I wanted to do. Just make sure I've put everything back on this properly. Yeah. Utilities. Yep. Yep. Sure, why not? Yep. Sure. Okay, why not? Yep. Okay. Yep. Okay. And me motor vehicle. All right. Yeah, this is me multitasking. This is what I call multitasking. Ignoring you guys for a minute, doing some of this, then ignoring this, yapping for 10 minutes, then reading you guys. I've got to go in the circle, right? You know. Come visit the Jackrabbit Arishish system. Arishish. Mauritius. You're only going to drag me all the way out there. Oh, it's an engineer, that's why. This is going to be a special engineer, isn't it? For frame shift drives and stuff. Let's go check it out. Why the hell not? Been at the station for an hour now. I've got to stretch my legs a little bit. Come on. Next ride, money for outfitting monster. Yeah. That's going to be the next thing. So we're going to have to do some exploration, I guess. Go on a big journey. Check out the galaxy. You know what I might do? I think I'm going to go to the void. I think I'm going to take my Python out on its last... Well, not last, but... The next... Ooh. Shit the bed. Listen, bro. Not being funny. You want to watch where you're going, right? What is that? Ooh, a little fighter boy. That's cool. What is it with people trying to crash into me as well, man? I swear people keep trying to crash into me, man. Right, where am I going? I got it. This feels so much lighter to fly. So much lighter to fly.
Frameshift drive charging.
How dare you? My content is 100% never done. All right. You convince yourself for that friendship. You convince.
4, 3, 2.
No, it's hard to tell, isn't it, with streaming? Really. Imagine Mortal Kombat being a K, but oh yeah. Didn't read that before. It's funny. Yeah, we got a lot of money to make for the ship anyway now, that's for sure. We have a lot of money to make. Especially if the best modules are costing 150 million each. I really thought 500 million was going to be enough for this ship, but you know, clearly not.
Drive charging.
Clearly not good enough, eh? Dildo ship boys, yeah. Yeah, me and Sob compared sizes earlier. It's pretty hot, man. Pretty damn hot. Yeah, sorry. I mean, to be fair, I did kind of ignore chat a little bit then. My bad. It's what happens when I go off on a rant though, guys, you know? It does happen. Imagine when there's like thousands of people in here and I'm ignoring everybody so I can just rant about what I had for breakfast or something. God, that's going to be amazing. And I hope when that happens you guys are here and you can give me a full-on Keck W and say, we knew this was going to happen. One day we knew you were going to ignore chat completely. Nah, I'll try never to be like that, you know. I don't want to be one of those that are just talking and not even... Probably don't even have their chat box open, right?
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, Adam, alright, we get it. I get it, alright? I get it. I'm trying. I'm trying to be a better streamer, okay?
3, 2, 1.
About 400 to get everything A-rated? Yeah. To be fair. Should be his description. You know what? I'm going to put it as my description now. You done it. You done it. Done it. Done it now. You've done it now, chat. You've done it now. Oh boy, have you done it now. Oh boy, have you done it now. Who's sending me whispers? Oh yeah, it was Helix, wasn't it? There you go. Helix with the clutch. Right, channel. Right, and it's going to settings, right? Hang on. There we go. In the bio, here we go. Chat. 2021. Paste. There you go. Alright. So, let's have a look, see if that's worked. Cool. So if you guys go on my channel, refresh the page, scroll down to the about that Fox Goku section, and you will see in the bio that it says chat 2021 dash horrible streamer, always ignores chat and playing the game, would not recommend, unsub, unfollow. Awesome, good stuff. There you go, guys. Good description.
Fuel scooping.
You guys asked for it.
Charging.
You did it now. Hit them with the reverse psychology. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. It goes two ways, doesn't it? It's going to be one way or the other. People are going to read it and be dumb enough to believe it and be like, "Oh, do you think that's really what?" And then we'll never see them ever, which is fine, you know. I mean, let's face it. Don't want those in here anyway, right? Don't want any sub 60 IQs in here, apart from me. I'm the only sub 60 IQ allowed in this channel, okay? All right.
Fuel scooping.
Well, you never know. It's a weird one, isn't it? That kind of negative titling. Usually, people are like, really? You know, it clicks the curiosity, doesn't it?
Frameshift drive charging.
This is where I'm gonna get like every new person in my channel is gonna be like, "Oh, I heard you're the worst streamer." Is it true? Is it true?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Burble. All right, Adam. No worries. You get that sausage smell off you, bro. That's cool, man. Go enjoy your shower, dude. I'm actually a bit stinky myself. You know, I had a shower this morning and I'm already stinking. It's not good, man. It's not good. Not gooch. Like a bratwurst. Oh dear.
Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Friendship drive twaging.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Sorry. I should have muted then. That was a bit of an over-exaggerated cough. I'm gonna get a drink in a little bit though. Because I've absolutely necked that water. But we'll get here first, right? We'll get over here first, lads. See what all the hype is over it. Earth is first.
Frameshift drive charging.
Orishish. Where did you say to go? The Jackrabbit, right.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Have any of you guys got an invitation off Domino Green yet? If you want to unlock him or her, God knows what kind of engineering they do though, so I'm going to go and find out. You need to ride an apex a few times. I think you've got to go a certain distance in an apex. And then they send you the message like, oh, I see you like travelling on apex. I checked out your apex registration. Don't ask how. Stalker. Don't ask why. Stalker. Not asking why. I know why. Stalker. We all entertain ourselves in different ways. Yeah, exactly. Fucking stalker, right?
Frameshift drive charging.
That message is like the grossest. I imagine that's what most e-girls get every day, right? Yo, how's it going? Wow, you were so cool on your stream the other day. You know, I found you from, you know, from doing a search. Don't ask me how. Don't ask me why. I just like a bit of entertainment, and you're my kind of thing. Gross. Sorry. Arishish.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
I have to do recapture every time I try to Google something because you detected unusual activity from basic. Oh no. Is it one of those pictures as well where it's like the corner of a...
Frameshift drive charging.
You get the old corner of the parking meter. It's like, is it in the square or is it not? Weirdly enough, I had that before as well.
4,
The whole
3,
unusual activity thing before. I don't know how it fixed it. I think I just restarted my computer and it kind of like refreshed it. It's from what I remember, it's something to do with like some data that's gone through the network that Google has seen as like a bit sketchy maybe. So then it kind of blocks you from a multitude of things. And for a few days. Damn. I'd probably forum that then, dude, if I were you. See if there's anything on any forums about it. Cause yeah, again, I had one of those lucky moments where it kind of tidied itself up. So I can't tell you a fix for it, but I've definitely seen that before, 100%. Jackrabbit. Let's go check out the Jackrabbit.
fuel scooping complete.
Or is it on a planet? Wow. Alright. Yeah, that's a weird one, that song. That's a really weird one. I'm not sure how it fixed. As I said, all I remember doing with that one is restarting my computer and it worked. But yeah, if you've had it for days, definitely check on a forum, man. Probably downloaded some shit. Oh dear. Is the sibling getting pornography downloaded again? You gotta get your own computer, man. At least if you got your own computer, you know you're the only one to blame for all the porn, right? Yeah, I don't know, mate. Yeah, it's weird, that one. Give it a little, I'd say give it a Google, but you clearly can't Google anything, right? Can you log on to internet on your phone, right? If so, you probably do it through that way. Then just check see if other people are having the same problems, similar situations, and then see if there's any fix for it, I guess. Since oh yeah, network thing. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Never thought of that, really. Yeah, it could be an IP thing, I guess. Yeah. Could be because of that. Who knows? Internet's a really weird thing for me. Like, I understand. You know when you get computers, you know the hardware, you understand the ins and outs of it a little bit. You can even kind of like troubleshoot stuff yourself pretty well, right? Internet things and networking, I have no idea about, honestly. Like, I get it a bit, right? But yeah, there's a lot of stuff about the networking thing that I'm a bit sketchy on, so... Like, I mean, I can set one up, set networks up and, you know, internet connections set up no problem. It's pretty streamlined anyway these days, so... You had classes on it, yeah. That always helps as well. If you can study a bit in school about it, that's amazing.
Orbital flight
That's the
engaged.
when I was in school, the internet was barely even a thing. So, well, it was a thing, but we didn't have internet at school, unfortunately. So we never really understood. We knew about doing like LAN stuff. We learned about like LAN connections and networking, but you know, in online networks and stuff, no idea. I had to learn all of that through like when we got internet at home and setting up the modem with the router and the dial-up and all that, you know. Fucking hell. Ordering the AOL software from, you know, from AOL. Getting the disc and the, you know, the program, loading it all up, getting the connection set up. Waiting half an hour for the speed dial to, well, the dial up to actually connect, you know, doing its sexy robot voice. Sexy robot voice in your computer. I say sexy. Okay. Not sexy sounds like robots doing horrible things though, right? Robots doing questionable things.
DeLacy, Golf, Oscar, Kilo. Welcome to the port, Commander.
Yeah. It's something I need to look into these days a bit more. Just general computer stuff, coding, online networks, that kind of stuff. You know, it's nothing like it was 20 years ago, let's put it that way.
Permission granted. Plot route for approach to landing pad 06.
Oh, that's nice. Put it right. Oh, is that 8? Yeah, it's 8, isn't it? Wait, where's 6? Oh, it is 6. Fucking hell. It's that night vision, man. It's throwing me off.
Landing gear deployed.
Bam. Alright. A little bit heavy on the feet there, but it's fine.
Touchdown. Engaging docking restraints.
Zumil, did the viewers go up since Goku changed his channel description? Yeah, more than likely. More than likely, dude. Someone's right. I mean, let's face it. Negative reverse psychology usually works out pretty well. Not complaining. Hey, officer, sir. All right, my dude. Have a great day. Okay. You have a nice chilled one, my friend. Don't go stabbing too many people. Okay. Save some for me. All right. Now have a nice one. All right. Take care. I'll see you soon. I have memories trying to make an internet connection on Windows XP, but I bet you're on the day it was even more complicated. Yeah, Windows 95, mate. Windows 95 was where we started. Maybe even Windows 98, actually. Thinking about it. It was around the mid-90s time, to put it that way. It was a long process, to say the least. To be honest, Fox, I generally don't look at my oh. Oh. So what? So I've come to this place, right? And your dude said come to the Jackrabbit because I've got something. Something for you. And I mean, look what he's saying, right? Look, come to the Jackrabbit. Sorry, so I'll show you stuff way wilder than shuttle rides. Alright. Show me the way, bro. Alright. Yeah, I think I've been scammed here, guys. You know, this is twice now I've been led on a wild goose chase for nothing. Terrible. Yesterday I got one of these tip-off things, right? Went to the place, nothing there. Today this dude sent me this, Domino Green. No, I'm gonna write a complaint to the where's it gone? Who are they? I'm gonna write a formal complaint to the Pilots Federation, right? These people keep sending me letters telling me to come to these places and there's absolutely nothing there. Absolute terrible. Actually a little bit hurt, you know. Show you like better missions or what? I don't know, it's just nothing. I'm assuming, well, it's an engineer who's here, but I'm guessing you've got to like somehow get access to it, even though he's invited me here. That's a bit weird. Paper tool bag. I think you may have to disembark. Oh, is it one of those? Oh, afternoon, by the way. Afternoon. I hope you're well. Welcome, welcome. That's a good point. That's a good point. Didn't think about that. Ah, got you, got you. It's an on-foot one. Right, let's go have a look then. I'm going to be honest. We've been flying around in the ship and not doing any footfall for so long. I almost totally forgot you could get out the ship. Yeah, I'm going to write a strongly worded email to Frontier about these tip-off spin cucks. You know, giving me these little hinties, like, I'll show you. Oh, hello. Right. You know, I keep getting these tip-offs. Come to this place. And get there. Flipping nothing there, man. Terrible. Nah, it's all good. It's one of those. Alright, let's check this engineer. What's going on? Where am I going? Apex. Be through here, innit? Aha. Aha, hello. Domino Green.
Ugh, this office is too bright, don't you think?
Sure.
What
Hi.
do you want? Haha, just kidding. You clearly want equipment upgrades so you can go save the galaxy or something. Whatever, I'm game. Name's Domino Green, and you're standing in my office.
Kind of gathered that by the attitude you gave me about your office. Alright, anyway. How you doing anyway, Toby? I'm assuming you're quite versed in the world of Elite. Right, so what can I get? Suit modifications, weapon modifications. Okay. Extra backpack might be pretty cool, actually.
Stuff or gotten stuff? I like stuff. Do you like stuff? carry more of it.
Yeah, I do like stuff, but we need some stuff. Weapon inventory, chemical inventory, digital designs. Okay, so I've seen the chemical and the weapon inventories before, but I've not picked any up, obviously. Alright, we've got a few things to look for in that. Which means, you know, more footfall
Gotta be
missions,
economical
so...
with your batteries, Commander.
That's going to be the same, isn't it? Pretty much, yeah. That's data, though. Yeah, that's kind of data information. Okay. Which I don't tend to keep.
Gotta be economical with your batteries, Commander.
Got a bit of an attitude.
Oh,
yeah,
sure.
a little bit.
Whatever.
They've all got a bit of an attitude, if you ask me, man.
Suit stuff or gun stuff?
I mean, it's not like she's like bitchy or anything. It's just, you know, she's got a bit of sass, right? She's one of those people where you got to kind of spend a bit of time getting used to them, right? I'm sure she's fine and a good laugh when we get, yeah, we need to go for like some data mining, I think, if we're gonna do this. I'll tell you what you could do, me lady.
Oh, sure. Whatever.
Could introduce me
Actually,
to another
if we're gonna
engineer.
do business and all, I have a bit of a business relationship with Push. It keeps me focused when my brain's all wow, you know? Anyway, bring me some and I'll make it worth your while.
Alright then. I think we figured out why she's a little bit on the edge. I think we may have figured out why she's a bit on the edge. Alright. So we need to bring some drugs for her, basically, right? Okay.
Alright, bye then.
Yeah, bye. Alright, we'll bring you your bloody crack cocaine soon, love, alright? Just chill out. Settle down, petal. Okay, so that was a bit of a wasted journey, guys. Not a wasted journey, we've got an engineer open, which is fine. Okay. Not bad. Got a few thousand hours in game, so no little cool. Not much experience on the on-foot though. No, I think we're all a little bit new to the on-foot thing. I've been trying to practice it as much as I can, but there's a fair bit to it, you know. Fair bit of stuff. Like, this right now is kind of a new thing to me. I had not... Well, I kind of figured there were like on-foot engineers, because you had to have them for the your suit upgrades, right? But I just had no idea how to open or get them, you know, so... Bought my fleet carrier today, feeling like poor, down to my last bullet. Yeah, poor Richie. Poor you. Ow, hang on. Just stabbing my face with my glasses, it's alright. Okay, anyway. Ow. Yeah, to be fair, congrats. Congrats. More to the point, I hope you've got enough and have the willingness to pay you weekly. How much is it a week? 10 million a week to keep it? Or is it more than that now? I know there's like a weekly upkeeping cost. Goku's doing Odyssey engineering. Yeah. I got conned into coming here, friendship. That's what happened. I got tricked into it. You know, I took an Apex ride. Got this, like, hey, that's something so much better than flying in an Apex. You're gonna have a great time. Come over and see me sometime. Brr, 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 brr. Gone over there. It's just some crazy junkie chick, right? It apparently needs crack cocaine to do work, so you know, I'm looking for crack cocaine for her, basically. Yeah, she keeps me on my toes, man. She keeps me, you know, in my place as well, apparently. So stops me from getting too cocky. Let's put it that way. Which I need. 8.2. That's not bad actually. Yeah, that's not bad. You can get a quick 10 million a week without having to put too much effort in, right? So yeah, that's good. I'm saying that a billion's gonna cover you for ages, so drug trafficking, yeah, basically, yeah. You'd think so. For a renowned engineer, then there wouldn't be junkies, right? They're a maximum apex. Yes. I think it's 100 light years is the max they'll go for you. So you'll have to do 100 to a station, then do another however far it takes to get to your place. I tried to get an apex from Colonia once. Nah, they won't have any of that whatsoever. We're not having any of that at all. I don't know what to do right now though, chat, because I'm gonna have to. I think what we're gonna have to do is just go out on a big exploration, right? To increase the fundings a bit more, to pay for my, you know, my finery. So what we're gonna do? How far down was that? I don't know why I bookmarked that one. I think I was just interested about its name. Smado. Really out in the void, man. Yep, we're going to the void, kid. And we're gonna have to do it on the line of Sol. Right, where be you, Sol? Alright, Sol is there. Good. Gonna land right about there.
You get him.
Cool. That looks like a tasty starting point, right? To start our expansion through the void. Oh wait, that's not even the void. Oh jeez, alright. Whoops. You know what, should we go to the Sol sector on the way? I think that would be a nice thing, right? Old Sol Nebula. Cool. Alright, that's a bit more like it. Because these are in the void, aren't... No, even these aren't in the void. You know what, we'll do a stop off at the Sol Nebula on the way. And then we'll check it. But I think for today... Thank you for the follow, also. Toby, sorry. It's kind of mid-thought about what I was doing then when it came in. But yeah, I appreciate that, thank you. Can you ship your... Wait, what? Can you ship your ship ahead of you? Oh. Oh. No. No, you need to be on wherever you're going to want your ship to be to get it delivered there. Yeah, there's no... That's a good point, actually. Maybe that's something they could bring into the game, right? At some point. You know, have a... have it so you can, like, order your ship to get delivered to a system. Even if you're not there, right? But say you need to be on Like, you need to be on a space station, obviously, right? It doesn't matter what space station. But you can go into... It has to have a shipyard, though, right? So you can get the shipyard to send the order out. You open up shipyard, do the normal thing, select your ship, and then it'll come up with another menu. Deliver to, and you can select this location or another location. And then if you select another location, it comes up with a search bar like that. There you go. Beautiful idea. Great stuff. We are full of ideas in this chat, and I love it. Absolutely love it. If only the Frontier devs were in here listening to us, right? If only. Keep you on your toes as well. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. To be fair, guys, I think most of you keep me on my toes. I mean, Adam's been in here all day telling me I'm like worst streamer in the world. You know, unfollow, unsub. Got him covered between your toes. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds a bit like that. Alright, anyway, you know what? I was going to get a drink like about an hour ago, wasn't I? But yeah, I think we're going to go on a bit of a soul-searching journey. At some point in the very near future. Okay. Hold up. Alright, while I grab a drink. Put that on for you guys. Terrible streamer. Always forgetting to drink. Yeah, that's true. That's probably my worst thing, actually. Always forgetting to get myself a drink. There you go. There's a good thing. If I'm ever streaming for too long and it seems like I haven't been up for a while, please tell me to get up and do a thing. Because you might find me dehydrated and like dying at my computer. Saying he's got a drinking a no drinking problem, yeah. Big no drink. Anyway guys, I'll be back in a sec, alright. The more I read your shit, the more I dehydrate. Okay? Yeah, I do hydrate command at some point. Alright, 2 secs. I bet. Alright. What are you lot chatting on about? Cruel but funny. I'm gonna have to scroll up on that. What's cruel but funny? All is away. Let's pick a new subject to start and derail his actual gameplay. Alright. Thanks, friendship. Thank you. always thinking of the nicest things. Always thinking of the nicest things for me. Funny outweighs the cruel. Abso-fucking-lutely, hell yeah. The films of Jean-Claude Van Damme. There you go. Time Cop. Universal Soldier. Kung Fu Panda. Expendables 2? Maybe even 1 as well. Yes, and Minions, Rise of the Gru. Yes, he was in that as well. Yep. Yeah, really good in that one. Go to talk on. Wait, were we talking about Jean-Claude Van Damme films? I haven't got too much of a clue about them myself, to be honest. The go over my head. No, it's because I think it was because my mate who I play with in Tarkov, his username is Jean-Claude Van Damme. So yeah, and that's probably where that came from. I haven't got a clue about Jean-Claude Van Damme movies, apart from Bloodsport. Bloodsport is a great film, actually. Wasn't that one of his first ones? What's your favourite biscuit, Yoffa? My favourite biscuit? Good question. What's up? Listen, son. You gotta stop sending porn pics, alright? Oh god, it's one of them. What even is that? In what country do they have lights like that? Excuse me? Okay. That's weird. That's weird, Sam. That's weird. Oh, is that where you had to go to? Oh, okay, fair enough. Biscuits. Yeah, I don't know. Ooh, gold bars. Do you know gold bars? Goku's fucking robot. It's right. It's under speculation, Adam. I have to say that is very under speculation. I've been called a robot many times in my life, so it's very possible. Could be. Been called an alien recently as well. That was a good one. Been a long time since anyone actually called me human, to be honest. So you're not far off, Adam. You're not far off. Custard cream. Oh yeah, custard creams. Custard creams are like the original Oreos, right? You know, if you're not eating a custard cream like you eat an Oreo, then you're not eating it right, huh? You know, snap the top bit off. Eat the nice flavouring in the middle. Then dunk your biscuit bits, right? Beautiful. But yeah, I've been having like more like chocolate bars recently than like normal biscuits, I suppose. But I like a good hobnob as well. Can't go wrong with a good old hobnob, right? Scottish shortbread, yeah, proper Scottish shortbread's good as well. Yeah, you can't go wrong with that. I love it in tea. I love dunking shortbread in tea. It's such a good thing. Such a great thing. What else is there? Bourbons are great. Bourbons are awesome. Bourbons are also very much Oreos, right? They're very much close to Oreos. Anything with a filling in, you can't go wrong with, right? Anything with a filling in, you cannot go wrong. God, what else? I mean, I've mentioned Oreos 100 times. They're pretty good, aren't they? They're not too bad. You know. I do think they're a little bit overrated, but they're pretty nice. D-Rain's actually working. Oh, yeah. I mean, Friendship knows me pretty well now. She knows it's gonna happen. She wouldn't have said it if she didn't know it was gonna happen. Drink a lot of tea in East, because you're basically on par with English, but we don't dunk. You don't dunk! What? What? You gotta dunk. You gotta find the right biscuit for dunking though, that's the thing, right? You can't just go dunking anything. Chocolate hobnobs. Oh yeah. Well, that's why I said hobnobs, Toby. Because I thought so. If I say chocolate hobnobs, it's like, you know, it's almost in a league of its own, right? Sounds terrible. I know, yeah. Awful. Don't the gin. Yeah. Yes. Are you still talking about biscuits? It's a very, very good question. Ginger nut. There's no way of exactly. You know, you just got to say the word ginger nut on its own. You're pretty much digging yourself a bit of a hole there, right? I mean, don't get me wrong. I like a bit, kind of avoid the whole ginger nut thing, but I mean, ginger biscuits in general are pretty tasty, right? Can't go wrong with a bit of ginger. Always keep my tea bag in my tea. I never pull out. Now, okay. I'm this really weird feeling. This is starting to get a little bit sexual. I think we're going down a bit of a weird biscuit route here, guys. Okay. Don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining. I think we've got to be careful with TOS. Okay. You know, some doesn't pull out. You know, some people like that. Some people don't. Friendship's into ginger nuts and having them dunked. Oh, Lord, I'm sorry. More controversial Jaffa cakes. Yeah, I hate to say it, they are a cake. It's in the name, Toby. I hate to say it. They may be shaped like a biscuit, but they are cakes. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry to say it. I mean, you can do anything you want biscuit-wise with them, but yeah, I hate to say it. They are cakes. Jaffa cakes are an abomination, yeah. Disgusting. That's disgusting. Which one of you which one of you shit in the toilet and didn't flush? It's bloody disgusting. Which one of you got a Jaffa cake and dunked it? It's bloody disgusting. The pineapple pizza at bakeries, pretty much, yeah. It's a bit weird. I don't mind Jaffa cakes actually, and to be fair, I think they're okay for dunking. It depends what you dunk them in though as well, right? Because the cake itself and the chocolate is great for everything, but as soon as you start putting that ginger in the middle, right, you've got to really consider what you're dunking them in. Yeah, sulfuric acid's not a bad thing. And it brings out the orange a bit more. But yeah, be careful with the pineapple pizza thing. I dig what you're saying, but some people like it, man. You got to be careful with that thing, right? It's a very sensitive subject these days, you know. Very sensitive subject. To dunk or not to dunk? Yeah, good question. I would say Jaffas are okay to dunk. but not in like tea or coffee. I think that's a bit weird, right? Now, if you want to dunk pineapple pizza in your coffee, that's fine. Because then in theory, you've pretty much ruined the pizza and you might as well just throw it away, right? Rich tea, worse. Yes, okay. Yeah, that's true. That is probably the most truthful statement that's been in chat today. 100% on that. Play game question mark? Nah. Friendship derailed it all, man. There's no more gaming today. Just talking about biscuits. Oh, sorry, Fox. I know you want it. I know people are here to play. People are here to play, see gameplay, not talk about biscuits. Club biscuits. Clubs are alright, man. They're okay. Clubs are pretty hot. Clubs are pretty hot. Hang on. Hold up. I need to check something, sorry. I am just thinking, talking about play game, Fox, I am just thinking I might leave Elite for the night. And then the next stream, I can then, like, full on consider doing this trip out to the void. If you know what I mean. Try and hold the journey off until we get... So yeah, I might do that for the time being. And then next stream, we'll absolutely smash a journey, right? But I'm not ending the stream just yet though, guys. Not in the stream. I'm going to switch over to Tarkov for like a raid. Just to kind of stretch it out a bit, you know. But yeah, next stream we'll do a big exploration journey, right? Get out into the void and we'll find the Rexler, you know, easy. Like that, no problem. Easy thing to do. Just find the Rexler, no problem. Mission accomplished. Yeah, so talking about orange biscuits, right, or orange cakes, right? Orange club bars, right? They are the good. They are the shit, right? They are good shit. Can't go wrong with that. Should time while do and try and set a record. I mean, yeah, I suppose you could do that. You can catch me at the start of a stream, right? And then just keep derailing me all through the stream. Can you imagine if we like do a whole 7-8 hour stream and I just haven't left the station or done any gameplay whatsoever? That would actually be an epic record, right? Either 4 rants, half sentences, no in between. Nope, no in between for me. You either get half a response or more response that you can deal with. So I'm trying to balance it some. You know I'm trying to balance it better. I'm just not very good at it, man. Will there be biscuits? Yes. Yes. There's always going to be biscuits, man. Oh, what do you mean for the derailing or for the expedition next time? Because yeah, both. Definitely both. You're gonna have a nice spread of bickies and maybe a plate of Jaffa cakes. Maybe. And a bunch of bourbons for friendship. You don't hear me complaining. No, I know, I know. This is the wonder that I have that you guys actually managed to put up with this kind of stuff. My endless rantings or my half-assed responses, you know? And I love you all for it. For sure. I could not ask for anything more. But I promise you guys I will improve. My social skills will get better, I promise. Maybe, one day. Oh. Okay, right, escape from Turkey. Sell some stuff, get in a raid, get shot in the face. Hell yeah. Okay. I got excited then. They have lowered the price of junk boxes. That's cool. That's very cool. Alright. Warm up with my scav. On reserve, why not? Hell yeah. Jammy dodgers for all. Yeah, we get some jammy dodgers in. Party rings. Best biscuits ever. Party rings. 100% sugar. Burp. Alright, dude. No worries. Enjoy the burp, Toby. Party rings, right? How to destroy your teeth. 101. They are amazing though, right? You can't complain with party rings. They are the actual jam. Oh yeah, the animal chocky biscuits. I like the animal crackers they have in America, don't they? But with chocolate on them. Yes. Oh. I miss them so much. I used to eat them religiously as a child, and I swear to God I would eat them even if they've made me feel sick. I would just keep piling them in. I was gross, man. Oh, wow. In fact, I remember them so well. Well, I don't remember so well, but you reminded me about them so much. I used to go to the shop with my grandmother. Like, anytime I'd visit her, she'd take me down to, like, the shops down the road to visit the butchers and the, you know, the convenience store. Every time we're in the store, I'd be like, animal biscuits. I'd just, like, throwing them at my grandmother, like, please get me them. Still getting one left. Yeah, they're still about. They are still about, definitely. I wouldn't know where to look for them, though. Probably in, like, a big supermarket or something. Tucked in the corner of a chocolate section, maybe. But I'm pretty sure you can still get them. Pretty sure you can. Man, that's proper nostalgic, that is. I'll tell you what, friendship. If I find some, I'll send some over to you, okay. Down the local co-op, yeah. That's right. No, honestly, I don't think co-op shops were a thing when I was a kid. Most small stores were actually owned by, like, privately by people back then. I feel like it was, like, only during the late 90s where a lot of small corner shops started getting bought out by, like, co-op, you know, like small Tesco's and stuff like that. Tesco's convenience store. Tesco Express, that's the one. Yeah. I always do my best to go to my local convenience stores and stuff, you know, keep them Keep them boosted, right? What's the other one that's opened? Kind of like small convenience stores that have been taken over. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, I can't remember. Pay a rip-off price to keep my life. Well, you know, they got to run a business, you know. Yeah, I mean, if I can afford it, I will, right? But yeah, don't get me wrong, the whole Tesco thing and co-op. Although co-op shops now are actually pretty expensive, you know. They're not much different. You go to like a co-op convenience store, they're not much different to your typical convenience. Co-op supermarkets though, yeah, dirt cheap stuff. But yeah, the convenience stores are like just as expensive. But this is where Tesco stepped in and they were like, right, we're going to do Tesco Express. Because we can afford to justify selling stuff cheap because all our stuff is stupid cheap anyway. So okay, back. Welcome back, Toby. Welcome, welcome. See, guys, gone from biscuits to shops. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're spiraling through. We're spiraling through. My local spa got... Oh, there you go. That's the other one I'm thinking about. Spa. There you go. Spa shops. Yeah. That's the other one I was thinking of. Cheers, Som. Turkish family shot and sold the best bread. Yeah, man. Sometimes you can always find something in these privately owned convenience stores that just go down really well, right? I know this sounds really sketchy, right? But where I used to live, there was the hell? Yeah, where I used to live, I was like right next to a convenience store owned by I believe they're a Pakistani family, Middle Eastern. I think, yeah, Pakistani, yeah. Really nice family. One thing I was always cautious about going into, like, you know when you buy, like, garage food, you know, garage made food on a heater and it's always gross and rotten and stuff. Well, they made their own things like onion barges and stuff like that, right? Oodalali. Got busy out there, innit? And I tell you what, I was like so skeptical about trying them at first. But he offered me like one for free, which really should have been a sign as well that there's something wrong with them. Oh my god, they were the best onion barges I've ever had in my life. Like, I don't know what he put in them, and I don't care. They just tasted so good. Probably wasn't real onions, that's why, but it's just too good, man. You know what I mean, guys? There's always like one shop that you can find that has like something specifically awesome about it. Yeah, talking about Turkish as well, I lived with a Turkish dude for a bit in my apartment. Like, he stayed for like the last 6 months of the contract we had. And he used to make coffees, right? And you know I'm quite a fan of coffee. And he used to make these coffees that were basically like black tar, right? Thick black tar. What's that for? Oh, it's for 155, okay. And yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, alright, time for me to get out. Time for me to leave. Oh my god, where's my extract? Oh my god, my butt's all clenched now. Oh my god, depot, bunker. Oh no, I'm gonna have to go underground. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Oh! Okay, opportunity to escape now. Opportunity to escape. What is it? What's that? Grab that. Don't need that. Don't need that. That alarm is my tick out of here with one of the most rarest items in the game. Oh, TNT. Nice. Yeah, but this coffee was just nearly killed me, man. I took a sip of it and I was like, ah, so strong. And he was like, oh, you got to take a proper gulp of it. I was like, okay, I'll do that. I took a proper gulp of it. Actually couldn't swallow it. But it was got almost stuck in my throat. Alright, that's not a good sign. Okay, BS762. Ah, never seen that before. So I can actually hear shit. Alright, that alarm needs to stay on and I need to get over there without being shot. Okay, that's a raider. That one's gonna kill me. Alright, this is not good. This is very bad. I need to get to that alarm as well without being shot. What does the alarm mean? It's basically someone's activated an exit. So if I can get there, that means I can extract. But there's loads of like raiders that have spawned in. And raiders are not my friend. There's one. It's either a raider or a player, I'm not sure. But I don't trust either way. I think that's a player actually. No, it's a raider. Scav. It's a raider. Hey, they're fighting a dude. At least they're on my side. Shit the bed. Hey buddy, you on my side? Thank God you're on my side. Oodalali, here we go. Juice time. It's a shame that the alarm's dead though. I needed that alarm, man. Does the alarm mean danger? Yes, I am in danger. Pretty much so, yeah, kind of. But this also means good things. Reload. Reload. Oh, that's why you won't reload, because I don't know what bullets are in the mag. Smart. No, you just won't reload because... Why are you not reloading? Hello? Oh, his gun's bugged. That's no good. Okay, can't reload. That's weird. Loads of raiders about still. Alright, I need to try and fix this. That's probably why. Hey buddy. Let's see how they wiggle. Come with me. He doesn't want to come with me. Rude. Alright, there we go. Damn, these raiders have been wild, man. This is pretty intense, man. I'm actually kind of terrified. See all these ones running around? These are all like AI robots. Oh, is this one actually following me now? I think he is. Yesterday I was trying to get them to follow me and they were like, no, piss off, I'm not following you, fuck you. This one's like chilling right by me all the time. And he's coming. I'm actually making scav friends, no way. Actually making scav friends. I've never felt so wanted in my life. Is he looting as well? Wow, I thought my rep was terrible. That's why they wouldn't follow me, but they're all like being friendly. This one here, he's actually my friend now. Wow, I'm so happy I've made friends. Alright buddy, come on, you coming with me. No, okay, come on, come on, come on. Come on, Chimley Choi. Chimley Choi, come on. Much really happy. How do you know they're on your side when they approach you? Okay, so my character at the moment, I'm playing as a scav, right? So this is not my normal character. This is like a reserve player kind of thing that you can take in for free. So there's like no, you know, it's like a separate character. But basically what you can do in this patch is you get reputation with your scav. And the higher reputation your scav has, the more you can ask these guys to like follow you and stuff. If I press F3, I do that, and then they follow me. Or if I do F4, them up, wiggle for me. And some of the AI will either follow you, tell you to piss off. And this guy likes me apparently, so see if we can get this one to follow as well. He's a raider though, he won't follow, I don't think. Nah. Alright. But this one will follow me now. I don't know how far he'll follow me though. I've never had them follow me before. That's the freaky thing, man. But yeah, he's gonna follow me forever now. You are his bait. Yeah, I think that's the real thing, right? He's like, this scav looks a bit shit. I'm gonna use him. Yeah, he's still coming. No way. Actually have a friend. It's so cool. Alright, buddy. We're gonna go take on the world. Come on, you and me. This is amazing. I'm actually amazed because this doesn't usually work. Still coming? Yeah, come on. This is amazing. Usually it's like really broken, so they will never follow you. But yeah, I've got a permanent friend now. Come on, bud. I actually don't mind being his bait either. This is so exciting for me. Like a child at Christmas, whip it out. You know what, I could get the train actually, that's a good point. Try and escape on the train. You know what, buddy, we're going to the train, come on. Let's go, we're gonna get out on the train. You and me, getting out together. Chimney Choy? Yeah, here it comes. Oh, there's the raider again. There's another raider down there. So the good thing is all these raiders will protect me now. That's the beauty of it. When your scav rep goes up, you're basically like protected by all scavs.
Да ёбушки-воробушки.
And hopefully I can chill on the train until it leaves. So anyway, so yeah, so you get your scav, which is this. And basically, all of these scavs will not shoot you until you shoot them. The moment you become unfriendly to them, they will attack you, right? As a normal player, like as your normal PMC, nothing is friendly. Every scav is your enemy. Unless they're on your team, everybody is an enemy. But yeah, I'm really happy that the scav rep thing is actually working now because it was a bit sketchy before. Like, it wasn't quite doing what it was supposed to do. This is great. I'm so happy. I know my monotone voice doesn't usually give off like happiness as a thing, but I'm definitely happy. But now I'm on the train, he won't follow me, unfortunately. He'll go and do his own thing now, I think. Yeah. Oh no, he's still down there. I wonder if I can get him to... Oh no, he's doing his own thing now, that's fine.
Засрал мне штаны, сука! Настоящие Армани, блядь, реальные! Ништяк, пацаны, сегодня кайфуем.
And see, my scav is happy as well. All of his voice lines are like chirpy.
Башка болит. Бухать надо меньше.
Apart from that one, maybe.
Не, я с пацанами за такое не тер. Да, пожрать бы, конечно, не помешало. Ну, ноги в руки и на промыслы, братва.
Just gotta wait for the train. Come on, train, let's go. How long? A few minutes. Saying that, I could probably be cheeky and loot a little bit more. Yeah, let's get some more juice. Why not? Ah, it's Gluhar? Why did I not see Gluhar up here? He's been looted. Very, very looted. What's this boy got? Rubbish. Bueno, bueno. Yeah, that's Gluhar, by the way. He's one of the bosses. Someone came, killed Gluhar, and then like, oh, don't want to get involved in any more on this. I'll see you later. Yeah, I should have a minute. See if I can find another body somewhere. There's got to be another body. Got to be another dead boy somewhere. There we go. Oh, this is a player. See, you know it's a real player when they've got a dog tag on them. Are you winning, son? Dude. First raid, by the way. Scav raid. Not only do the scavs respect me. Well, I don't know where my friend's gone. I had a friendly scav and he's gone now, though. I don't know which one it is. Could be that dude, actually. No. Yeah, it's that one. Protect the scabs. Protect scabs. I think he won. Yeah, he won. Did you win, son? How you doing, Chief? You woken up yet, dude? But yeah, first scav raid, dude. First building I went into, by the way. Found that on a boy as well, you know. Can't complain, really. What do you mean woken up? No, me and Jerome were kind of like assessing what you've been doing for the last 24 hours after your drinking the other day. Alright, we've come to the conclusion you're basically just sleeping it off, right? Apart from your games as well. How's your tournament, by the way? Did you do any good? Alright, time to go. Oh, you went to friendly yesterday. Yeah, I'm alright, dude. I'm good, man. Just been doing elite all day, man. Come on, train. Let's go. I think that was like a minute call, right? Shit, that's not good. Oh, don't stand in front of me, you pillock. Oh, it scared the crap out of me. Alright. Someone's got a grenade launcher as well. Over there. Or maybe not. Been rubbish. Oh, okay. Right. Ropish. Let's go, man. Close the doors. There we go. Gonna hop on talk, you know. Yeah, I'll join you in a little bit, dude, because I'm gonna finish in a minute, and we'll I need to have some dinner, so I just wanted to do a raid, you know, show these folks how to be a proper gamer, right? Pro gamer. Actually showing them how not to game. What's the point? How to fill your stash up and not leave yourself any room to put anything. Oops. Whoopsie daisy. Actually gonna discard that. Do that and that. That. Oh, golly gosh. I need to put all this down here, really. That down there. Down here. Sorry, 50% of this game, by the way, guys, is playing Tetris, basically. So, you know, if you were born in the 80s, then you've definitely got an advantage. Alright. The FN I can sell, right? But I need to put... Need somewhere to put them. Put the things. Alright, M4. Don't know where to put it all, man. I'm so lost. Please. Very good. Oh dear. No. Oh no. No, 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 no. Rid of that. Ta-da! Magic. TT can go Just just chatting shit with guys. No worries, friendship. You know, it's I do my best. I should have that as my genre, right? Because I don't really game much. Definitely have that as my game title. Fully enough, saying that, I remember I did a stream once and actually decided I'm going to put just chatting to start off with because there was a time when you guys were flying in at the start of my channel, at the start of my stream. Well, some people were. And we were just chatting for like 2 hours at the start of the stream about junk. And it actually worked out really nice because I'd have the game like 50% up, right? I'd have like the game 50% up viewing, but we'd just be talking. There'd be no gameplay. And as I say, the funny thing is, I actually gained more viewers at the start of that stream than I've ever had naturally. You know, usually like the more you get a big chunk of new viewers off like raids and stuff. Do you know what I mean? This was like a natural, nearly 20 people in my channel listening to me rant about junk. You're all mental if you ask me. You're all a little bit mental if you ask me. But I appreciate everybody. What can I say? Very, very beautiful thing. But yeah, no problems. I always like to... I aim to please. What can I say? The Clipper part was cool, wasn't it? You know, the 30 minutes of gameplay we did that we actually got... You know... we actually got some gameplay in, right? But I just got back. No worries, Adam. Best stream would recommend. It's okay. I know how you really feel, Adam. It's okay. I'm not gonna change it. But yeah, if you can, guys, obviously don't have to worry about it. Try and stick around for the raid though, because that would be really cool. Alright, I'm actually gonna have a look in the elite category for a change, because we always raid friendlies at the moment. Let's go and give someone a little boost, right? Because I'm gonna be honest, the elite section is looking a little bit quiet today. But you know why that is. It's because we're all here and I moved over to Tarkov, right? So we're gonna have to send you all back to elite just to be the nice people, you know. Right, let's find a human. Look. Let's find another human. Who's this dude? His beard's pretty epic. Oh, flipping ads, man. What are you doing? Just bear with me 1 minute. It's a movie ad, so it's like 30 seconds long. So many. I know. Yeah. It's pretty. It's a fairly common thing, isn't it? Older community in elite, they love their beards, don't they? This guy a regular though? That's the question.
Yeah, if he keeps doing that, we're going to have to put some point defense on the ship. He's interdicting me.
I wonder what he's up to. Oh, he's doing community goal stuff. Do you want to go check out some community goal stuff? Alright, we'll send you over to this dude. He seems... You know what, actually? He actually gained quite a lot of viewers in that 2 minutes I was watching then, so I think he's just started. I'm gonna find someone, like... needs a bit of a booster. God, I hate trying to pick. I don't want to send you guys over to like some random person who's going to be Pepe though. And I know most people in Elite are okay, right? But you never know, do you? It's actually super quiet in there. Friendship, anyone you can recommend who's on the list at the moment? What's this one doing?
Yeah. Oh, I could use my suit. There we go. It's back on. That's fine. Yeah, that just, it doesn't make any.
Maticus? Alright. It's 2 out of 2. It looks like we're doing Maticus. I didn't even see him on actually. Let's have a look. Where? Oh, there he is. Yeah. I'll chuck you over to Maticus then. Okay, give him a follow before I get in there. Gave him the follow before I got in there. There you go. He's got a pre-warning now. So, right. / raid. Maticus Long. Is that it? Matti. Alright. Sounds like a plan. Cool. Yeah, awesome day, guys. Really nice day. We had a good laugh, man. Had a lot of fun. Thank you for absolutely derailing my gameplay, by the way, everyone. Appreciate that more than you know. Great stuff. But yeah, you're all awesome. Thank you all for popping in today. I have got a lot of phone calls and things to do tomorrow morning, okay? But if I can get it all done soon, like if I can get it all done before midday, then I'll do a stream, okay? And we'll start that expedition. Otherwise, I'll probably don't expect me to stream tomorrow, but what I'll do, I'll tweet and I'll Discord out early if I do, okay? Otherwise, I'll see you guys on Tuesday, okay? But yeah, have a great evening. Appreciate you all. Have a good one, and yes, take care. Have a nice time. See you soon. Have a nice time. Right, raid.
Fox Goku, dude. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hope you're doing well. Goes pretty good. We got a guy, I think he's stuck under the ground. But we're out here doing some